What? Hello, everyone, and welcome to my mouse dropping Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, the lone DM, take on 6 of my players at a time, or in the case of tonight, 5 of my players, since we didn't have enough people that wanted to play, because we had a sad, because they're all in Jenny's house, evidently. They all went down there.
I mean, kind of. I think they I don't know. I don't know where they are.
They're leaving now, though, right? Is that the sadness?
Yeah.
Oh, no. They're going home.
I know. I don't want them to leave. I tried to convince them, but they wouldn't listen.
So welcome. I'm going to have somebody who was here yesterday do a recap since it didn't get put into the back end notes. So could somebody please do a recap who was here yesterday? Or as a team do this thing.
I think it was just Tessa and I.
Okay. I was not in yesterday.
Oh, you weren't? It's only me? That's a lot. Okay. Because my brain kind of stopped working after a certain point, so I didn't take a lot of notes.
I'll try to help fill in the gaps.
Thanks. So we were still dealing with the Faye incident from 2 days before now, and we actually ended up hiding out in pinballs for a little bit because we didn't want to really go out because of all the pumpkins that could eavesdrop and then the Snow Queen and all this stuff. Some people were getting ready for the festival tonight, including pinball, getting costumes and stuff ready. And they actually ended up getting a ring from pinball to use for Mari, and the mirror ring that we had gotten forever ago, that we knew about from forever ago. And as excuse me, Lark went to go get Syl, and as they came back, pumpkins were starting to follow them and trying to get into the tower, where they eventually completely encased the tower, even after we went up into Pinball's actual flying home, not Moe's tower. The pumpkins managed to follow us up there, and we realized it was because of the dagger. So we had a longer discussion than we should have about what to do with said dagger. It included throwing it out into the city from 500 feet up. It was an interesting situation. None of us thought that was a good idea.
Yet it kept getting brought up.
It really did. It got brought up so many times.
It was like, let's talk about it. Let's blah, 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 blah. Okay, here's some other options. Why don't we just throw it off the balcony? Because it will kill someone. Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's a really nice knife. Ah!
I mean, it might not necessarily kill someone.
Right? Yeah.
Like they said, it was...
And Oshin is sitting there just like wide-eyed, like, I don't know anything.
It's a higher probability that we would have stabbed a pumpkin with it, but, you know, it wasn't worth a chance of stabbing a person.
It's fine. It's fine.
So... we ended up talking to Pinball, trying to figure out what to do about the two-Fae situation.
Pinball?
I said pinball. I just talk really fast.
Oh, okay.
That's why I don't do these, because I talk really fast.
That's good. We need to get through it really quick. All right, let's hit some more highlights. What else?
He tells us that we should try to play them against each other, so we take that advice and we go to start negotiations. We start it with Hazamu, and as we're trying to negotiate with him, the Snow Queen rips the wall off and blocks it with ice to the front door of the tower. We go into battle with 2 pumpkins, 2 of the pumpkin men, and the Snow Queen, and we end up leaving when the Hazamu and the Snow Queen start fighting with each other. So we just kind of go back upstairs to Pinball's house to get away from it. But as we're trying to, Lark and Soxy aren't able to make it up with us because pumpkins are starting to go through and get past us while we're using the teleportation circle. So they go and hide in the sewers and go back out towards the river. We end up getting Pinball to help us with negotiations. He lets us know that Soxy and Lark are okay, and then he goes to start negotiations with the Snow Queen and Hazamu. We end up figuring out a solution to... So sorry, my dog is being loud. We end up finding a solution out for the fact that they need all of Mari's blood by a little bit of metagaming of me bringing up, hey, wouldn't Mari's previous body have all the blood that they need? So we end up doing that. We go into negotiations. All of it, yeah. I mean, it's better than, this current version of Mari being used and then, dying. It's fine. But we end up meeting them where they buried Mari's body, and we end up getting them to agree to a favor of the court for Mari, looking at the boat lift and fixing it, if they can, looking into fixing the blight shell, and what was the last? Oh, protection for Mari. In return for us giving them the body, and they actually and getting rid of the thousands of pumpkins that are in the city. We agree to it after Pinball has managed somehow to get the lackey of the Autumn Court to start working with the Winter Court. So that's a thing. And as they're leaving, after the Snow Queen has made Hazamu part of the Winter Court, we learned that Hazamu can no longer fix the pumpkins and keep his promise, so we agree to letting light snowfall happen all over the city at sundown until the next morning to get rid of all the pumpkins. And we go and celebrate the unnamed holiday in our city by releasing boats into the river and just doing basic festivities. And Syl puts on a great performance as one of the heroes of old. And right at the end of the night, as the snow is falling and the candle boats are going down the river, a ghostly visage of a boat with a bunch of ends up being a stone boat with a bunch of people on it, docks essentially in the river and just watches as all of the boats, the little small boats that we have, go past. And that's where we ended our session.
Can't hear you, Logan.
We cannot hear you.
Du ser det.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So you may have noticed down below that we have surpassed our goal of $500 for Trevor Project in our first day. We almost did it before we even started. So we are now sitting at $572. The SpongeBot Nerd Pants will be coming around here in a few minutes to tell you about how you can make a donation and earn some hero dice for the PCs. But remember, the hero dice are even more fabulous and powerful than they used to be. Any PC can spend a hero die before they roll to automatically succeed on that roll, no matter what. No questions asked. It is like a mini legendary point. They can just bloop, do it. Now that precludes the idea of succeeding on or critically hitting or critically succeeding, but it also gets rid of the idea of critically failing. The only time they cannot use that is on a contested roll. Those rolls, unfortunately, don't make any sense for that to work. But they can always spend those to add an extra d6 after they've rolled. So if they are confident they're going to make the roll, but they realize they're really close, or they happen to know the DC based on trial and error or whatever, you'll be able to get lock that in pretty easily. But anyway, so those hero dice now, you'll see how you can go about helping earn those for the group if you want, buying them with donations to Nerdsmith, to Trevor Project, not to Nerdsmith. And later on, after we're done with this, you'll be able to buy them with donations to Nerdsmith. We'll get to that. Which also goes to Trevor Project, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, Kelly?
I was just saying you're clipping just a little tiny bit, and you might want to turn yourself down a little bit.
Yeah, you are.
According to here, I'm not clipping at all. How does the audience hear me? Maybe you guys need to
I
turn
just
me down?
listened through you on stream too, and you were clipping pretty good there too. Sorry, I just want to let you know.
All right, so that's that right there. How about that? That's might be a little too low because that's where I was yesterday. There. Okay, now I've split the difference because yesterday I was too quiet, but that's probably just because I was talking really quietly, and now I'm talking really loudly. I'm just gonna have to worry about that. I'm really sorry. Hi, hello everyone. Thank you for being here with us today. Alrighty, so hi guys. haven't seen some of you in a while.
Hello.
Hello.
Good to be here.
No, hero dice. There is no longer a limit on hero dice for how many a player can carry, how many they can use. There is no limits at all at this point, and they last as long as they want to carry them around. So there are no more limits. We've just made it super easy. Also, another fun thing, if you have not already, take your mouse and hover over the screen, and you can now see everybody's character sheets live from D&D Beyond with our
It's showing
Twitch
yesterday's
overlay.
campaign, but it should update itself.
Which is showing yesterday's campaign because I haven't updated it yet because I forgot to look at my checklist today, and that's my fault. I'm sorry. Give me just a second here, and I will fix it so people can see the thing, even though the players did exactly what they were supposed to. Logan did not do his part. I will select the campaign, and then I will turn off the people. So we turn on Rosie, we turn on Finku. Whoa.
Oof.
We don't need Foxy. Don't need Lark. Don't need Syl. And then we do need Zach. Don't need Pip. Don't need Oshin. Do need.
I am my own character here.
Good Lord. All right. Is that right now? Not yet. Give it the moment.
It takes like a minute or two to actually fully update in the overlay.
All right. Soon. So we had an amazing, awesome, wonderful few days. The Halloween special ran for 2 days straight, which was great. We had all the pumpkins.
Mari.
It was very much. I told you, everyone gets a turn. It was very much. I tried very hard to make it feel like a Doctor Who Christmas special, so I hope that came across.
Felt like it.
Kind of self-contained little tiny plot line that kind of happens, comes and goes. Although this one, much like in Doctor Who, will have long-lasting ramifications.
Yes, far-reaching consequences. Doctor Who's good at that.
Yes.
I have a favor from the Winter Court.
See, there's some consequences right there.
I'm sure that's not going to come back in any way.
They were very clear on that negotiation, I believe, that it could. They were very, very particular about that.
Part of the agreement was that everybody was not only negotiating in good faith, with all intentions taken into consideration, but that any dispute will stop part of the deal until Pinball has arbitrated over it. So there is very clear dealings. Pinball was made sure that it was a very clear cut agreement, knowing a little bit about the Fae, even though he has never dealt with them before. And to top that off, we have a airshale ship that floated down from the heavens, sitting in the middle of Three Shores. And any attempts to go and talk to anybody on it have pretty much failed at this point. So looks like they're not looking to talk to anyone right now.
There is a message from Caden in the Discord and Active Play that either you or Tessa need to.
I will take a look at that in a second. So the sorry. Oh, so there was snow last night. It has melted, and along with it, thousands and thousands of pumpkins also sort of melted, and this weird orange sort of runoff colored the waters for a short while this morning. And that is that's where you're at. And there's still a little bit of snow, and there's a chill in the air, but it wasn't quite time for snow. It just sort of seemed to happen.
I forgot to mention that Lark, our lovely, lovely Lark, decided to break all of us and go as Hobbs last night to the festival. And he pulled out the voice and everything, and it hurt a lot.
Sorry about that. So, I apologize. I got distracted by taking care of some housekeeping stuff. What was that, Mark?
I was just saying that our lovely Mike went as Hobbs to the festival last night, his prequel character, and broke all of us.
Yes, his that was redonkulous. Redonkulous. Alrighty. So, what are you guys doing in the morning?
I was given a errand by Syl to go and check out.
All right, we'll deal with that last. Parmar, what are you doing?
He had he's just doing his normal thing he has been doing, which is especially now that he talked to Owen and kind of coordinated with Owen, he's going to the clinic where he has people who are going hungry meet him there, and he produces food for them, and anyone who is starving. He makes a note of who these people are, so that the same people aren't coming every single time. Like, if you're going hungry once, like, that's fine, but like don't take advantage of this. And he wants to make sure of that. But he's just making sure that people are coming to the clinic as well, getting checkups and stuff. And then he's just teaching whoever wants to learn gardening. He rushed out actually this morning pretty quickly, noticing that there was a nice blanket of snow, right? And his gardens needed to be covered up at least, because that could have been a problem.
Right.
Can I interject really quickly? I apologize.
Well, I was going to wait for it to pop up on stream, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if it actually will pop up on stream, so I apologize.
Supposed to.
I will shut my mouth then, because just all right.
It seems to have not, though.
I did it through the Trevor website, so I didn't know if it.
Oh, he didn't do it through us?
Yeah, no, because he donated $150.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Mike, that is amazing.
Yeah,
Well, let me
thanks
fix that
a lot.
That is
So
incredible.
that's
and
why
so
I
generous.
apologize, but that's why I stopped you.
That's fair.
That is amazing, and we love you so much. As you know, that is our. For those of you who don't know, that is our lovely player Lark, who just donated that amount. So even the players themselves are chipping in to donate to this wonderful, wonderful cause. And thank you so much, Mike.
Yeah, Mike, that was amazing. Thank you so very much. That puts us up to 722. We are only $250 away from $270 away from hitting our second goal and having raised $1,000. Mike, that was really incredible. Thank you very much. Has SpongeBob not shown up yet? What the hell's going on?
I've not seen SpongeBob yet, but
It's supposed to be up there every
SpongeBob.
15 minutes. We'll give him a SpongeBob. We'll give him a few more minutes. All right. Primark,
and
good
also
stuff.
thank you, Fennec, for your donation as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Didn't want to gloss over Fennec's donation of $15 as well.
What was that through here, or was that over there as well?
That was over there as well. So I just wanted to be sure that
Because we don't have the
those out.
donation up yet because nobody
Yeah.
knows where it is. Anyway, I don't know why it's not working. So
I can put
I'll
it
have
up
to
there.
figure it out. Yeah, that's fine. Do you know what the donation link is?
Yes, I do.
Are you sure? The one that works through Streamlabs?
Oh no, I don't know the one that works through
Okay.
Streamlabs.
That's the one that'll do the auto updating and stuff. So
That one I don't
you'll
know.
be up there any second now. You know, that SpongeBot worked for like every 15 minutes, like clockwork, when it had nothing in its freaking thing. I couldn't stop it from posting.
Hey, there it goes.
Speak of the devil. So there you go. It's just, I guess, streamlabs.com/wearenerdsmith. And for every $10 donated through that link, you can give a hero die to one of the people on stream. Not eligible for players of the game. I'll give Mike something else later. I'll give him a +5 Holy Avenger or something for that donation.
Damn.
And in this game, it only goes up to +3. That's how good it is.
Yes. This isn't 4E.
This is me talking does not constitute a verbal agreement nor contract in any. All right, Finku, what are you doing?
No, I'm gonna leave that for right now. He will just
All right.
work. Yeah,
That worked.
because he's got no reason to be at the inverted cup, and he's also got no one to be there with him, so just at work.
Rosie. Rosie's like, hello. I am right here. Cannot hear you, Rosie. Kick it. Do not kick it.
Hello?
That is
Hello.
much better. I can hear you
Yay!
now. How many
Hello.
apples do you have in
Ha-
your lovely basket?
How many
How many
apples?
apples do you have?
Well,
in
you
here?
stole all of them, so I have none of them for market. Well, since Rosie never has anyone come to visit her, she's just gonna go to work, I guess.
All right. This is very sad. And Mari.
I hadn't, because like there was so much that happened recently that my brain is just not. So she's probably gonna just, as a distraction, continue setting up her shop because she hasn't gotten a day to do that. Like actually be able to set up without something happening. Either, she
Sure.
just did it and then died, or she just did it and then pumpkins were filling the entire space. Just like a day. That's all she wants, just one.
Understandable. All right. Well, that is very good. I'm glad to see all of you doing these things. So yeah, it's a pretty uneventful morning. People are resting and relaxing from the festivities. A lot of people are cleaning up the streets and working on that. We are officially. I don't know how I keep doing these parallels, but 1 week away from the election for the city council. It'll be next week on Tuesday. I really didn't. I don't do this on purpose. It just kind of happens. I don't know. Yeah, Russell's like, "What are you talking about? What's the big deal?"
I just checked the dates.
Look here,
Oh,
it's a Tuesday,
November 6th.
and
November 6th. Yeah, we vote on Thursdays. If you remember.
yeah, you and your 70% voter turnout. Come on now. All right.
I legit just had to check the date. So what's special? Ah,
What? I heard a noise which nobody else can hear, and I don't know how to fix that. Ross, thank you for the
Russell!
donation, sir. You get a happy rainbow, fluffy,
sheep.
something. Peach. It's a peach.
It's a peach.
Okay,
what
but part of me
Kevin calls
wants a
Because
little
you didn't mention
donation gift where every time someone donates specifically from Countless Heroes, it's just Rosie getting like coins dumped in her mouth.
I could probably make that.
That's amazing.
I will need Rosie drawn like this with her mouth like open like a cash register. or something. I think we can do that. Cash register, not like. What are you? That's it.
Either that or I'll pull a Pesk.
I
Just
gotta
something
think
like
Gabby now, damn it.
Gabbers. All right. So the snow is melting. There's a chill in the air. We're moving away from the holidays. People spent the evening yesterday remembering their friends, and that was a lot of chiming. I've really got to turn down that noise effect. turn their friends and things. Thank you for the follow, mortal player. And you guys are relaxing and having a good morning. Several shops are
Rosie
opening
is
late
grumpy
on this
her
morning.
way to work.
And what's that, Rosie?
Rosie's very grumpy on her way to work because the cobblestones are cold and she's always barefoot.
And they're only going to get colder because very soon the actual snow is going to come.
People don't make shoes for, like, talons.
Get them custom made. They're called flip-flops.
I've never worn shoes in my life. No.
I've seen some
Valid.
scary toenails inside of flip-flops. I think they'll work.
I will make you moccasins, Rosie.
How about some mucklucks?
I'll make you some mucklucks.
Perfect. Or galoshes.
Oh my god.
Rosie will refuse to wear shoes. I'm
See-
going to tell you that right now.
I was
Does
thinking-
Callie get to describe her morning yet?
Oh.
All right, I apologize. Yes, Callie, because I was like, I talked to Callie, but then I remembered we're going to do it last. So, Callie, take us into Serious Land. What are you doing?
Syl gave Callie a message to deliver to a lady at some place called the Divine Foundry that I've never met, some half-orc, something about a boat lift, and I needed to speak with her.
And what was this lady's name?
Vassifra or something like that.
Yep, that's about it. So you get to the Divine Foundry.
Sassafras.
You get to the Divine Foundry, and you head up the stairs. You're shown to her office, and you are.
I'm sorry, you cut out the last second.
You're there. You're in front of the door in the office, and the person's like, "There you go, just that door, just knock.
So she'll go ahead and knock.
Come in."
Hi, you must be Vassifra?
Yes,
My name's Kalinda. It's nice to meet you.
Linda. And she'll reach over and shake your hand. What can I do for you?
I'm really just here as a messenger. I have a message from Syl, I guess a mutual friend.
Did she tell you to say mutual friend?
No?
Then don't make assumptions.
Oh. Okay. She wanted to let you know that the boat lift should be fixed by the end of the day. And it should be in working order.
That's funny.
The queen of the winter court of the Fae will be taking care of it, and to keep your workers away for the day, that'll be all done, and they don't need to use any of the air shale, but it'll all be fixed. And
What are you? You're being serious.
I am not known for lying, so yes, I am.
Well, first off, they have no right to touch anything there. That's owned by the city. And considering we don't have a fully functioning government yet, then nothing can be done on it.
Why? I'm not
It
being
has to
flippant. I
be
genuinely
safe.
don't understood. My understanding
Any
is that will be...
repairs done to it might make it worse.
I don't think you quite understand. It's not so much that they're fixing what's there as so much as a replacement that works and will be done by this afternoon. Syl said they're like big time Fae, like queens of courts and stuff. And from my understanding, the city is in dire straits since the original lift failed. or was sabotaged, or as I understand. But without, there shouldn't be any need for air shale or anything like that, and it should work just fine. And she says to say,
You can bring me some
You're
plans and I'll approve them.
I don't know how I can bring you plans of magic. I'm not trying to be flippant. I'm genuinely, I don't know.
Dispatch the watch there? You can't do this. Not until there's some form of government approves it.
Why is it so hard for you to say thank you?
If for a moment I thought that it could actually be done and be functional and be safe and up to what we, the people who designed it and got it approved, would consider functional, then I might say thank you. But you are giving me some sort of... You're giving me nothing, is what you're giving me. And if you think that this is seriously going to happen, then I'm saying no. And if you do it anyway, you can tell Syl that she'll be held responsible.
Syl said to tell you that you're welcome, you owe us nothing, it's all over, and she told you that you should have just asked. I'm not sure what that means. I'm just here to deliver the message. And for people's safety, since you are very concerned about that, the Fae Queen has suggested that nobody be in the area and that everything should be fully functional, safe, and operational, putting the city back into a position of being able to prosper once more by this evening. And she didn't have to see
What
how to...
does this Fae Queen look like?
She'll describe the Snow Queen.
So
It goes
she's
by
the
the
one that was
Snow Queen.
responsible for all the damage done to the district yesterday.
Yes.
And the people that were injured.
Mm.
And we're supposed to trust her now?
My understanding with Fae is that once you make a deal, they are
Free to
honor
twist
bound
it
to
in a million different ways, yes.
well,
Let Syl know she'll be held responsible.
I will be sure to let her know that her assisting with bringing the city back to prosperity will be acknowledged.
You don't know me.
You're right, I don't. But I know you well enough to know that you used air shale to create something which is an abomination.
Oh, God, another one. All right. Yes, I used air shale. It's a tool like any other. It's like using coal. Yes, it happens to be able to make people too. Great.
Yeah, I have thoughts on that too, but that's neither here nor there.
It created a technological marvel and brought the city up to a level of prosperity it had never seen before. And if this works, as I was saying, you don't know me. If she does it and it works, then at the trial, I will make sure that it's known, and I will stand with her on that. Because you don't know me. You don't understand anything about me. But it doesn't mean that she can just do whatever she wants. Her and her people out there.
See, here's what I don't get. Syl isn't the one who arranged this. Everybody in this little group that is running around together arranged it. It's not just one person.
You've only
Sill's
mentioned
the one who
Sill.
told. She's the only person who told me to come and talk to you.
Well, that's all the information I had, isn't it? So then everyone will be held accountable. All of Pinball's little followers.
You're very concerned about a government that doesn't exist right now. So I'm not entirely sure how any government that doesn't exist could try anyone for doing something good.
Give me a week.
Won't need it. And she turns around and walks out. You're welcome.
Okay, and you leave.
Also, can Caden turn on his camera, Logan?
Yeah, I told him to do that earlier.
Well, he was waiting till you were ready.
That's why I said hop on. There we go. Let me get rid of the thing in front of his face. Oh God, it's broken. Don't look. Somebody look at the screen.
Hello, Caden.
Hello.
Who's hiding? Oh, Tess is hiding. Hold on.
I'm not hiding.
Yeah, you are.
Why am I hiding?
Because
no.
you're hiding.
From yourself.
There we go. Now you're not hiding.
Very confused.
Oh my God, I read that his vote for Primart, he has cancer. My God.
I'm not that hardcore. I'm not gonna say that. That's
Fucking hell.
God,
that-
Zach, what
that's
the
a lie. He's a good dancer. He's not a no.
Whoa, whoa.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Oh my
Okay.
god,
Yikes,
Ryan's gonna
no.
vote twice in a week.
A good dancer, yes.
Yeah.
Good dancer.
Where
He is a
where am
very
I
good
He-
looking?
dancer.
He
He
dances
does
the
tree
cha-cha.
dance.
Where am I looking?
It's in the Twitch chat. No worries.
Good lord.
That almost killed me.
Again.
All right.
Don't,
then.
Russell.
I heard that joke. I
Nothing.
wasn't gonna comment on it, but I heard it.
Now what do you do? Nathan, what are you doing this morning?
Well, Nathan has been having a time recently. He's honestly, he's probably been talking to Tybalt more.
Okay.
Just kind of talking business stuff with him. So see if Tybalt can give him some help in making some business arrangements with the guilds that could be possibly cropping.
Okay.
And of course, every single day that he hasn't been on stream, he's been either trying to visit Mari or just check up on her.
All right. That sounds fine. How is Mari handling living alone?
She doesn't like it, but she's dealing with it for now. More often than not, if it's not nighttime, she's not in the house. She's usually out either in her shop or with Nathan or something. But she doesn't like staying there by herself that much.
All right. Kelly, what are you doing after you leave that area?
Let's see. Callie's probably stalking off somewhere to blow off steam. Actually, you know what? She's probably going to the beer forge to get a drink because she needs it after that. She's
Okay.
irritated and she's hot-headed. So she stalks off to the beer forge to grab a drink. She knows everybody else will be there eventually. She may as well get a start on it.
All right. Hey, do you know what helps make the D&D Beyond thing work? I click save.
Ooh.
Yeah, that might.
Yeah, maybe might help a little bit.
It was down below the thing. Even though I could see everybody's character, it was like right at the bottom, and it was right underneath the scroll.
That would help, yeah.
Sorry. Hey, look, that updated pretty quick once I did that. Just wait for the next. All right, so you walk in, and Ivy kind of looks over and waves at you.
Can I get an iron, please?
She starts pouring it.
First time she's ever
Yeah.
ordered a drink without hitting on Ivy or making some grandiose statement.
Mm-hmm. That's why she's making it herself. And she makes it and heats it up, slides it over to you.
Thank you. Pops the.
Talk about it.
I'm not good with.
Cocky words. I know. I've heard you.
No, those things I'm good at. Actual communication, not so much. Just
I'm not sure you know what communication is.
two people have an exchange of back and forth, a tete-a-tete, heart to heart, bosom to bosom, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
All right, so apparently you can see through me. Just, I don't understand why someone doing someone a favor is a bad thing. Or not even doing a favor, but like helping someone is a bad thing.
Did they want the help?
I assume so. I assume that something that big would be help that's needed. Just think she's pissy because she didn't think of it herself.
Never ever wanted to do something on your own?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm here.
Never seen someone come along and do something better than you? And then been jealous about it? Turned a little green. She kind of raises her glass to you.
I mean, we're both green, so that works. Yeah. I kind of thought that might be the case, and I almost threw it in her face, but decided not to, because I thought that might be worse. Though I don't appreciate threats when being a messenger. That I don't get.
That's the problem with being the messenger. Sometimes you get shot.
If something happened to, say, the beer forge, and it was completely destroyed,
Yeah.
and someone that you've known for a while says, hey, don't worry about it. It's going to be okay. I found a way to fix it and make it better, and it's going to work, and it's going to be great, and it'll be functional again in a day. Would your response be like, great, I'm going to put you on trial?
Well, it depends. Did the person tell me, or did they send someone to tell me?
They sent someone to tell you.
Why?
Because they couldn't be there in person at the moment to tell you.
Sounds like a pretty big deal. I think I'd want to hear it from my friend.
The person said that, well, I assumed they were friends. She said that was an assumption.
Okay. Well, maybe that's part of the problem right there.
Probably. Now I just worry that I'm kind of hot-headed. I don't keep a handle on my temper well. I thought I was doing okay in there.
Shocked.
Look, high temper, high passions. Yeah. I've heard all the jokes. Some of them are true. I don't think someone should be put in front of a court because of helping people out. I don't know. Especially when there's no government so to speak, of to put said person on trial.
So now we're talking about doing something the government isn't approving of?
But I thought that was kind of the whole point of everything that everybody did in this group to begin with. Was didn't they get involved for some reason that the government didn't approve of? I mean, that's why you guys don't have a vampire for a king anymore.
Different government.
As far as I know, there isn't one. The council hasn't been voted on. There's no actual government, as far as I understand. Maybe I'm not good at this because I'm new, but you guys do a lot of stuff I don't understand because I'm new.
What do you think the king did to govern the districts?
Rar, I'm a vampire, fear me?
Right. So what do you think? Who do you think actually governed the districts?
The people that lived there? Each other? Self-government?
Just because there's no government for the city yet doesn't mean there isn't a government. They just don't have what the people might call true authority yet.
Okay, well, I can understand that.
It doesn't mean that those people haven't been running things for years.
Well, maybe you have a better idea of how to talk to someone like her. You probably know her. I mean, sure, somebody who runs a pub in the town knows pretty much everybody, at least nearby.
Well, yeah, I'm sure I know all, 100,000 people, 200,000 people, sure.
I said, or at least those nearby.
Oh, do they live around here?
They are over at the Divine Foundry.
All right. It's kind of a distance.
No, we're both green.
A lot of green people over there.
Vassifra?
Sure. Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, that's who I was talking to.
All right.
Is she always like that?
No, she used to be worse.
Ooh. Goody. Let's hope I caught her on a bad day then. Oh. Oh. Sorry to talk your ear off.
Bartender, it's what I do. It's nice to have an actual conversation with you.
They happen on occasion.
Should happen more often.
I don't know. Seems like every time around this group I try to have an actual conversation, I just stick my foot in my mouth.
Yeah. They all feel that way.
Oh, good. It's not just me then. Excellent.
And some of them actually put their feet in their mouth. Gotta clip their toenails, I guess. And Nathan, he's wild.
I don't see it.
You will. Can't look away now.
Is it with the little imp? I mean, I know him and Mari are together, and he
Ian
thinks
and
he.
Mari? I didn't know that.
No, Nathan and Mari, Ivy.
Nathan and Mari are together? Oh, good luck. No, I'm sure they're very happy. They're both adorable. She brings me flowers occasionally. I like her.
Yeah, she's a good egg. I like him too.
You like everyone.
That is not true.
Oh yeah? Who don't you like besides Vassifra?
I
We're talking about
am.
people here.
I am unsure. About Pinball.
Well, no, that's acceptable.
I don't dislike him.
No, how could you dislike somebody like that?
Mo is a treat.
That was adorable.
I don't know. I just. Stranger in a strange land and all that jazz. I haven't really had a lot of time to make a lot of opinions about many folks, though. They seemed very not keen on me potentially resurrecting a dragon. It's a.
You want to do what now?
Potentially resurrected a baby dragon, not like anytime soon or anything like that, but he'd clearly been killed and it was not, meant to. It didn't die naturally, so I was gonna fix that. Anyway,
All right. Well, I mean, good luck.
thanks. Trust me, the amount of gold that I would need to do that, not gonna see anytime soon, so. Oh well. I'm sure they'll all be in soon.
All right. So the rest of the people start to trickle in. Let's start with Prime Heart and Finku.
Okay.
Primarch walks up to the bar. Callie, Ivy, it's good to see you both.
Hi, Prime Heart.
You seem stressed.
I'm always stressed.
You are. I'm especially stressed today as well. Ivy, could I have 2 coppers, please?
2 coppers.
Of course.
Yes, that kind of stressed. And he'll just sit and just smile at him.
Okay.
Would I be able to just get tea?
Yes,
Please.
of course, Finku.
Thank you.
Well, you think I'm going to look at you harshly and scowl every time you ask for tea?
Well, it happened last time.
She'll make you tea.
Oh, hey, Finku.
Hi. I walked in behind you, but
You're so sneaky. I didn't even know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Nothing super bad happened.
That's good.
What about you?
Couple of my plants got a little frosty, but
Oh, are they gonna be okay?
Are you kidding me? They're fun.
Well, that's good.
I got the green thumbs.
But you're grey.
Am I talking to Finku or Pip? I'm good with gardening.
Oh. I'm not that.
I was gonna say, if your thumbs are turning green, you're hanging out with me too much.
I didn't want to go there. Thumbs?
Bad joke, sorry.
No joke's bad. Because it's always meant to lighten the mood, right?
Exactly. We'll see if we can't work out some of that stress later.
I think it's just.
And she's back. And Ivy kind of turns away and starts walking over.
But does it count if it's accurate, Ivy?
Yes.
Okay.
I think the point is it always counts.
So what kind of mischief do you want to get into today?
I'm not really sure. We do have the well, we've got the other caves to. He keeps his voice sort of low as he's talking. We have the other caves to look through if we want to do that. I don't know. I know that last time wasn't exactly great.
Yeah. No, I'm a little good on caves. Maybe. I mean, I'm always open for anything, but touchy. A little touchy.
Yeah. We have to get that done anyway. And I don't know.
It's not a pressing matter. It's a
but
it's a thing.
But if we've got nothing else to do, I don't know. What do you have anything you want to do specifically?
I read that we're going to see a certain bard, and I think investigating a certain ruin of a castle with shinies might be a good thing to do.
We might want to stay out of the water today if they're repairing the boat lift.
Oh. Well, shit.
Because I don't know how close that is to where the castle was. And if there's all sorts of fey magic and gook that's happening to make it all nice and stuff, you might want to not, I don't know, be nearby.
Okay.
Just a safety precaution, because I was told to go tell Afra's group to stay away from it because for safety reasons.
Question.
Answer.
Since all I did today was work, after my set, can I try to sneak up on Finku?
Sure.
Are we rolling actual dice now if we want to, or should we still use Roll20?
You may use actual dice.
Yes.
Do I need to roll anything?
Oh, well, it's a natural 19.
It'd be basically a passive perception since you're not actively looking.
Plus 9. So, 28.
I can't even. Actually, well, could I beat that? I don't think. No. It's. What's that on?
On stealth.
Jesus. Well, I could beat that on stealth, but I can't beat that on perception.
So she's gonna sneak up on Finku and then launch herself at him and just wrap her arms around him and just
Hi! I haven't seen you in forever!
Can I use evasion?
No.
I don't have that yet. I'm guessing I just get tackled to the floor.
Basically.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, I mean, well, I guess, yeah, maybe your size.
I mean, we're both the same size.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, no, she tackles you, drops you to the ground.
Ah!
Green blob flash from nowhere. All you see is green.
She was on
and
the
then
stage a
fudge
second
staring at
ago.
the ceiling.
Fair enough. Hi.
Where have
Hi.
you been?
Places?
Daisy won't tell me anything, and I need to know right now all of the details. Where have you been?
Ah! Can I get up?
Not until you start telling me.
Telling you what?
How did the date go, Finku?
It went fine.
Do you promise to give me more details if I let you up?
No.
Alright, she's just gonna dead weight. It's not much, but she's just gonna dead weight.
I don't like talking about my personal stuff as it is. What do you want to know?
I want to know details on how your date went.
It went fine.
Details! Details, Finku! I have to write songs about this!
Do you?
Yes.
We went out to the waffle place. It was nice. We talked. The date ended. It was nice.
Have you set up a second one yet?
West Manchester was hard, yo. He would have done, yes.
Okay, good.
Or at least tried.
Have your standing privileges back.
Please.
Get off
Thank
them.
you. Was there any need for that?
So then
Yeah,
Mari
I
comes
missed you
in
and I was curious.
along with Nathan, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah, they're absolutely holding hands.
Yee.
It's a little, he has to dip down a little bit because she's even shorter now, but it's fine.
She is. She's just a little bit shorter. Hi, everyone.
It's good to see you,
Hi.
It's very
both
good.
of you.
Hello.
It's very good to
Hello.
see all of you.
Hi.
Wow, you look
Hi,
different.
Good morning.
Yeah, she's...
Yeah. Vastly different. Covered in fur.
I can still tell it's you though.
You
got
still
that-
have
you
the
got
same
that-
eyes.
Yeah, exactly. That
It's the
shine in
same
the
eyes.
eye.
She's got the same beautiful eyes.
Mari, that's not fair. You can't have two different species that you look good as. You just can't.
I'm sorry, I didn't
It's not allowed.
really have a choice in the matter.
It's not allowed.
If it happens again, I'll do my darndest to make it more fair. How about that?
Please don't
Just
make
come
it
back
happen
and go.
again.
I don't intend to,
Just-
Pinky,
just
believe
come
me.
back
Yeah,
and go. It'll be great.
Mari, please don't die
don't
again.
intend to.
I'd
I
really appreciate
Definitely don't intend to do that.
Okay.
And she's gonna go up to the bar and get an iron and give Ivy a little sunflower from her shop. and then she'll offer them to the rest of the group.
Hey, Finko, Prime Heart. It's been a long time.
Hello.
It has been.
Well, it's not been super long since we showed up at your house with bad news, but yeah.
You know, it's been a while. It's felt like an eternity, to be honest. Honestly, I've kind of lost track of my sense of what time is, so...
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
same, actually.
I get up at 4 in the morning. I'm very aware of this.
What,
Yeah, that'll do
why?
it.
Why
I work-
necessarily for...
Well, I work all morning and then finish this sort of time.
That's that.
I work better when it's still dark, for the most part.
I relate to that.
It's an odd routine, but it's mine and it works.
I just love seeing the sun in the morning. That's just, it
That's
reminds
nice
me
too.
of
Now
what
that we can
living
actually
is.
see it. Now that we can actually
Yes.
see it, especially.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
That was something that was weird to get used to.
Sunlight.
No, just
Yeah.
the missing of it, because obviously I didn't start in Cinderhaven. So
I grew up here. Born
Yeah.
and raised. It has been
Mhm.
very bizarre for me.
but it's a good change at least.
It's a wonderful change.
Mari, how's the shop going?
I actually got a day. That's her old voice. Fuck! I actually got a day to work on morning to work on it without being interrupted by Faye. So it's going well. I've gotten the garden replanted and it looks really nice.
Very good.
Also, I guess that it worked out because now you're technically kind of beast-like, but you can talk at the same time.
Yeah.
So that works now. I mean, it's no bear, but
Well, of course not, no.
I'm a little confused as to what you're referencing to.
it was this whole conversation with the woman dressed in red, and it was when Mari was a bear, and it was inconvenient because I had to get off, and then she had to turn back so that she could be part of the conversation, and I said that she just needed to learn how to be. She would do. You know what? It's not that important.
I remember the conversation now that you've worded it out to me. You know, syllable by syllable.
Yeah, but well, this is cool, Mari. Please don't die again.
You know, it
That would
wasn't.
be really nice.
It wasn't the plan to start
I
with,
echo.
and it never will be the plan.
I am a huge fan of improvisation. I always will be. Improv is amazing. It's incredible, and dramatics and death scenes are great. But no, stop it right now.
Again, it wasn't my plan.
Like right now.
Believe me, I had no intention for that to happen at all.
Okay,
Oh.
good.
Rosie. Good to see you, darling.
It is that you do.
He's gonna walk over and he's gonna pick her up off of whatever she's standing on and hug her. He's gonna
Zoomies
hug
get
her.
really cold when it snows.
Rosie, you know you can come back to the estate.
I know, but I was being petty.
Yeah, you were being petty. You don't need to be petty anymore. I get your point.
Okay, you get it? You understand why I'm mad at you?
I understand why you're mad at me. Because I'm an idiot and I'm brash and I don't use my head. I need to listen to people when they tell me to do something.
Okay, cool.
So in walks a cloaked figure wearing kind of tattered purple and black robes, hood drawn down and over, and right behind him is a well-dressed adventure type carrying a rifle with a pistol at his side that Rosie recognizes.
Hey, it's
They
those
scared-
motherfuckers!
They scan the bar a little, and then they start walking over to the same seat they were at the last time you saw them, and they sit down.
Callie will nod, recognizing them as well.
Tracker
You
and
don't really
lackey.
make eye contact or anything with anyone.
What?
I'm sorry, love, I missed what you said.
They don't make eye contact or acknowledge anyone. They just kind of scan, look around, then head over their seats.
Okay.
Fuck
The
Mario.
hunter puts his rifle down and his gun on the table, and then walks over to the bar and orders some drinks.
Mari kind of lowly growls a little bit
Nathan's
when they
gonna-
walk in.
Nathan's gonna put a gentle hand on her shoulder, just kind of rub her shoulder.
I have questions.
Well, I mean, they actually talked to you last time.
Yeah, because they gave me a coin that was going to track me, and now I want to know why.
Never. I don't. You can ask.
She's gonna waddle up to the bar where she saw the huntsman go.
I wasn't being serious. Okay.
Scramble up onto the bar where he's standing.
Hey! Excuse me.
He just slowly turns his head.
I have a question for you.
He just looks at you.
I usually never question when people give me gold, but why were you trying to track me? If the lady in red was being truthful. I actually don't know.
Can't hear you, Logan.
Cannot hear you, no.
How about now? So he just turns his head back and puts his money on the counter, takes the 2 beers, and starts walking back over the table.
Are you just gonna ignore me?
Yep.
Why were you trying to track me?
He just walks over the table and puts 1 beer over in front of his friend and keeps the other one with him.
She'll just walk back to her table.
Okay.
Grumpy, but she'll walk back.
As you're about halfway back to your table, give up that easy, do you? Kind of smirks.
Well, I try to move on and act like an adult rather than play games, which is kind of funny considering my profession. Do you want to tell me, or are you just trying to get me aggravated?
Tell you what. And he kind of lifts his hat a little bit, looks over at you. What is it that you want me to tell you?
I want to know why you were trying to track me of all people.
You weren't the only one. Does that make you feel better?
No, it doesn't tell me why.
Never said I'd tell you why.
Then why are we still talking?
Because you seem to want to.
She's gonna climb back up on her own table.
Did you ask him how his girlfriend was?
I honestly don't really care.
Oh, I mean, his girlfriend is red, so.
I know. I've just had people try to kill me before, so being tracked isn't abnormal. Just hoping it was an interesting reason.
Not interesting enough, huh?
I don't know. He won't tell me, and I'm too tired to ask longer.
I can be persuasive.
Yeah, you convinced Mari to go out with you. She could.
Thank you. That does wonders for my self-confidence, Kali.
I was kidding. I'm sorry.
I'm
It's not incorrect, though.
Not helping, Finku.
Is that not?
You know, I mean,
Very much not.
if I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know why she said yes.
I know why.
I haven't gotten to town yet. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm going to need you to repeat that because I'm not sure if I heard that right.
I said it's because I hadn't gotten to town yet. But I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Very flattering. Thank you, Kali. Is Mari dying as much as Chelsea's
I
dying
think
right
she
now?
was talking about Mari.
A little bit.
I'm pretty sure she meant she would be with Mari. Not that.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you would absolutely have got... Yep. I don't doubt that for a second.
I do. I think you're the tops. And he, pats you.
That's like the nicest thing Binksy has said to Nathan the entire time.
Thank you, Mr. Binks.
You have fun parties.
Don't really throw parties.
Well, but the thing that you and Rosie were doing the other night at the thing with the pillows and the throwing them and stuff, that was fun.
Yeah.
And you have a nice big house to do it in.
Yeah, I do, don't I? I should really... You know what?
What?
Fuck
Chicken
it.
butt.
As soon as... Yes, chicken butt. Exactly. Thank you, Mr. Binks. Wise words from a man. As soon as we all have the free time, I should throw a party at the estate.
Ooh,
Get everyone
good
who
idea.
wants to
Fancy
come.
party.
Fancy party. Dress up for no reason at all, just to make yourself look damn fun.
That'd be a lot of fun.
I'll wear pants.
You what? The gods are real.
Yes, they are.
At least 11 of them.
Fancy.
I'm Finko, I'll help. Don't worry.
Okay. Sure.
Rosie, and there's plenty of old dresses that you can absolutely try on.
What makes you think I haven't already?
You know, nothing.
They're all really pretty.
Yeah. They're not in use. You're absolutely. I'm throwing a party. That's it. I have to plan for a bit.
Like tonight or in the future?
I'm gonna plan. We're gonna plan this one out. This is not gonna be.
Where's your sense of spontaneity, Nathan?
It is not with me anymore. I lost that long ago, Carly.
I could also throw a party at Nathan's estate tonight. We could just have a slumber party.
We could just have a slumber party at night. Play
Listen,
things like
you told me it's my home too, so
we can play truth or dare and be real cool cats. I don't know. Sorry. He's gonna look at Mari.
That didn't land how you wanted it to, dear.
He just grins at Mari.
She just rolls her eyes.
Kind of
But a sleepover would be very nice.
just rubs her under the jaw.
Yeah, if you're not joking, I'd really be down for that.
I'm serious. You know, Rosie's right. That would be fun.
Sure. Why not? A sleepover sounds like a party.
It always does.
Kelly, one thing. If you go in the closets, please clean up after yourself.
Why would I go in the closets?
I don't like enclosed spaces.
Just to get away from other people. But anyway, just if you clean up after yourself, that would be nice.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I was trying to make a
dirty joke.
Yeah, I
the
was
joke
trying to make a
is
sex
Fiveheart
joke.
and I are going to go sneak off and do it.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Those
it.
who were
Right.
not.
But it loses its humor once you explain it. So
That
I
went
got it.
right over my head.
A lot of things do.
A lot of
because
things
it's small.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tall.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You're very-
you are.
Very tall. What is that like?
Fun.
Yes.
Half of this
It's
party
a
doesn't understand
responsibility.
that.
Yeah, you got even. Unfortunately, you got even smaller. You didn't
I
even
did.
get taller.
No. Fate just wouldn't allow it.
No, unfortunately. I think you're cute. Anyway.
I don't know how you all felt, but yesterday's celebration really made me actually feel good.
I heard about the celebration. What was that about?
Wasn't Nathan there with Mari? We had talked about it last
Was
night.
he? Did we?
Yeah, it's the thing I dinged you
Oh,
about.
you're right. You're right.
The
You're right.
boats.
You're right. Never,
Okay.
never mind. Retcon.
Also, it's something they do pretty much every year, so Nathan would definitely know.
Wait,
It's
well, no.
basically-
Well, fuck.
Basically, it's their Halloween special or celebration, but
Okay.
it's more of a day of remembrance. They start the day with remembrance of heroes and battle and victories over monsters. So some people dress up as heroes, some people dress up as monsters, and then they do as it gets dark, they do a run through the Banyan Forest, where the ever burning torches and candles have been placed throughout the entire forest, or at least not the entire forest, a large portion of the forest on this side, including putting ever burning torches, which are not hot, inside of hollowed out trees, so they cast light from the inside, look all creepy and dark. It's amazing. That was a great idea.
hilarious.
Whoever the hell had that? I
That's
don't
so
know.
awesome. That is.
And I think that was Mike. Is that Mike?
I think
that
so,
said that?
yeah.
Anyway,
I think it was Mike.
and then it concludes with everyone coming back and placing remembrance boats on the lake with little ever burning candles or real candles on them that then are washed down and collected at the end of the stream, and there's a big bonfire.
That's awesome. Retcon.
It was a good night.
Incredibly.
After everything that happened, it was a great night.
Good.
But ended rather strangely. The airshell boat is still a thing that we should probably look into.
Callie spits out half of her beer in a spit take. I'm sorry, did you say a what boat?
It would have been in the book, but yeah. Oh, she doesn't have a book. Shit, never mind.
I don't have a book.
Did you not go to the festival last night?
I was a little busy. No.
That's fair. Yeah, there was near the end of the night. They didn't do anything. They came from the sky. As crazy as that sounds, in a boat, and they landed in the river and were made of airshell and were just there all night. They didn't do anything. They just came in and saw what we were doing and they just stayed.
Who's they?
What I'm assuming are Goa on the boat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many? How
Huh.
big?
How big and how many were on the boat looking?
It's very unlikely you haven't seen the boat today at all.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
Yeah.
a
Sorry.
400-foot boat sitting in the middle of the lake, which
Fuck.
is very
Oh.
rare. So
I didn't realize it was that large. Okay.
it's basically a galleon. Yeah.
Callie's jokes would be a lot less often and frequent. Sorry. I didn't realize how big it was.
Yeah. No, it's a huge ass boat.
Big boat,
And it-
big guy.
Yeah, it had floated down from the sky.
Yeah, I did.
That's weird.
Yeah. I didn't get a chance to talk to Syl afterwards.
Morga. Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully not made through the drug that we were dealing with a while ago.
What?
Yep.
I mean, I've read about drugs that can make you fly, but I don't think they make you fly an entire ship.
Well, no, like the people getting turned into Goa,
Goa.
not the
Yeah,
boat.
yeah, that's
That was a
Golly.
fun time.
It's all a bit of a mess, really.
There's a lot of things we have to catch you up on.
Callie,
I'm realizing.
you've never heard this, have you?
No.
It was a whole thing.
It's still a thing.
Well, yeah, it's perpetual at this point.
I should check on them.
You look
Yeah.
like you're taking this really hard.
People are using the shell of the mother dragon egg to create drugs with air shale to turn people into Goa.
I don't necessarily
I'm
think
sorry?
it was intended.
Yeah, I'm not sure I
It
understand.
was
what
more
you-
like a bad side effect.
But I'm sorry, the shell.
Air shale, it's the shell of the celestial dragon egg that the world is made up of.
Oh,
You aren't taught this here.
No, we're
No.
not.
The
that
mother
lesson
dragon.
that you gave us forever ago, last week, not forever ago, was the first time we had heard any. At least I had heard any of it. It's not really practiced. We don't follow the original gods. We follow the domains that came from it, but not the originals.
So why don't you look fondly on these people on the sill? Because they're made from the purest source that they can.
But it shouldn't be used for that. To harvest it, to use the shell of the world is an abomination. I don't see Syl as an abomination. Syl doesn't have any choice in becoming a Goa. Syl didn't have any choice in being made. It's not her fault. And then you're telling me that people are making drugs out of it and turning other people into Goa, and now there's this huge boat made of air shale, and this boat lift was made of air shale, and people just chip away at the shell for what? Extra magic? Drugs? A high? It goes against everything I believe in and have been taught my entire life.
Do you want to go investigate the boat then?
No. I don't know what I want.
I'm sorry.
It's diseased. People have diseased the shell too. That's what I've heard.
We don't know how that started.
But it's been done. Someone is basically poisoned. Okay, I need to get some air. I'll be right back. And Callie gets up and leaves her cup there, and she steps out of the bar for a minute.
As you are about to get to the door opens, and the person steps aside and holds the door for you. A tiefling. Kind of a bluish, purplish tiefling. He's got a large shoulder pad that's all fur covered, and left side of his chest is kind of exposed. Beautiful ram-like horns that curl back. Large staff with a carved raven on the top of it. Hair down in pigtails. And followed closely behind him is a Goliath with a beard and large metal gauntlets on. And the two of them step into the bar
I'll be back.
Excuse me.
after letting you out.
Primarch will follow her out.
I recognize these two.
Same.
Hey, it's chicken fingers.
That was not Mari that laughed. Sorry.
Rosie, I love you. Oh my god. Okay. What should we do? Ignore them or acknowledge?
I'd say just ignore.
Do we
They
need to talk to them?
slowly look around the room and then head over to the table with the other two people you saw earlier. And they all sit down together.
I'm not surprised.
Not in the slightest.
We can just leave them to what they're doing. Is it any of our business?
I don't think they really pose any threat anymore because I don't think that what we were trying to hide is.
No. No, that's not the problem anymore.
Okay.
I still want to know why they were trying to track me.
Well, we could maybe go try and listen in on their conversation.
This is true. Let's do it.
Let me go.
Are you sure you'll be able
We
to?
can do that thing.
We can do that thing. Do you want to try?
Sure. This will be fun.
Might as
What
well.
thing can you do?
Just, watch.
Okay.
And I guess Nathan's going to shift into Binksy's consciousness,
All right.
and his eyes kind of gloss over like a light purple single eye glosses over with kind of like a purple film, and his eye unfocuses, and he's holding onto Mari's hand. And he's just kind of.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, this will be good. Oh, wait a second. And he starts spinning around as fast as he can.
Binksy!
Sorry. Okay. I'm going. And he jumps down the table. And he starts making his way through table legs and things and starts making his way over there. Let's see how good he is at sneaking.
Oh boy!
Could Finko also try and do the sneak?
Rosie would
The
like to as
sneak
well.
How busy it is. There are 4 people in here besides you guys, and that would be them. So it is a completely empty bar. The idea that any of you are going to be able to walk across this bar not seen is going to be difficult, not impossible.
I would like to try.
Give me a stealth check.
That's a 25.
Okay.
I would like to try, but I'm gonna use a hero die to auto succeed.
Contested check. You cannot use that.
Is it?
They're
Oh, okay.
actively
Okay.
looking for people to be around.
Yeah, we
Okay,
learned that
fair
the other
enough.
day.
I'm still gonna
Yeah, I
try.
can't-
Why not?
Even when
Why?
it's passive, it's still technically a resisted check.
I wouldn't try it for a passive. Okay. That's a natural 20. So 30.
That's my boy!
So proud of you. He's learning.
My beautiful sneaky boy! You did it!
You did a rogue thing. Wow.
Finally, yeah?
It took a nat
It
20
only
to
took
do it.
how many levels?
True.
Oof.
Yeah,
All right.
Love you.
he done the sneak.
He did the sneakiest snick.
So the two of them completely vanish from the table and start disappearing and sneaking around under table legs and things. Rosie, to the point where you lose sight of Finku, and you are just so
I am
proud.
so fucking proud. Like, start tearing up a little bit.
So you get over there, and for the most part, they're sitting there eating and drinking their meal. They actually don't say very much for a few minutes. You guys can see Binksy like standing underneath the table, and he's kind of like looking at their ankles and like looking up their pant legs and things.
Nathan is just
In those eyes.
I love
Those
Binksy.
eyes, the light deep.
I can communicate
What?
with him through telepathy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I think I can, right?
What are you guys doing at the table while that's happening?
I'm holding Mari's hand.
Right.
Mari's actively watching for if anything goes south very quickly and is ready to very tightly squeeze Nathan's hand if he needs to get out faster.
And Primeheart and Callie Primeheart went after Callie, so we're outside.
Right. Got it. Okay. All right. So it's just Mari and Nathan sitting silently at the table alone. All right.
Cool.
So the tiefling will look over at one of them. You can't really tell who from your vantage point, but you do recognize the voice. Those of you that heard it before. Baker Street is exceptionally well-rounded today. And you get some nods of agreement. Now, Finku and Rosie know exactly what they're talking about. Nathan has no fucking clue. As they continue their conversation in Thieves' Cant, Nathan and Rosie learned the basic idea that they are running out of options.
Finku and Rosie.
Finku and Rosie are running out of options for who could have been involved. However, they have identified one person that was there during the day. Some uppity, rich snob. And they have a name, but they don't say it. And they allude to checking in on this person today.
Do they kind of look like they're getting ready to sort of finish up?
They do. They start to finish up their meals, and they don't really talk much after that.
That's fine. After that kind of point, I think Finku would head back to the table, doing the snick. Do I need to roll again?
No.
Okay. Well, that's a little disconcerting. He'll keep his voice as he can.
I want to see if I can steal something from these guys. I don't care what it is. Just something that looks like it might be missed.
I mean, the most obvious choice would be the rifle. Against the wall with the back turned.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go. It's not gonna end well.
Okay. Go ahead and give me the check.
So that is a 25.
Sleight of hand, 25?
Yeah, because it was a 19 plus 6.
Alright, let me get my perception. You've got it. You take the rifle and you start to head away. It is big. It is very cumbersome, but you somehow manage it.
I'm gonna bring it
Snake
outside.
through all the chairs and things.
I'm gonna bring it outside and see if I can give it to Primeheart to hide it.
All right, let's cut outside for a minute. Kelly headed outside, and Primeheart followed.
She's just staring at the water right now, like kind of hugging her arms to herself and trying to breathe.
Primeheart will step up and just put a hand gently on her shoulder.
Oh, hey, sorry. I'm fine.
When Elamira Luna laid the egg and created nature's bounty, where do you think life sprang from?
The ground.
The egg. So, I posit that when life comes from the egg, it should be cherished. But if wars is brought from the egg, that should be an abomination. That should be the cutoff, I feel. Now, I want to listen to you. I want to hear your side, but I want you to know that this is how I see it. As Un is the foundation of what I believe. I believe in life, and war and death is not something I really support.
Neither do I. That's why I left.
I understand that. And I'm here for you. Just if you... I'm not going to say any more if I don't need to. But I want you to know that I see you.
Do you know what they wanted us to do? They wanted us to start hunting Goa down. And so I left. I wouldn't be a part of it.
Well, then they might be short-sighted then. Unless I am. And I'm just making excuses because a very good friend of mine is your quarry.
I would never hurt so.
You were brought here for a reason. Destiny has brought you to here. To us. Now we've done one good thing. As far as we're concerned. Which is, we question, but it's a good thing all the same. And there's more good we can do. And that's why you're brought here. That's why you came to us. Right?
Yeah. I'd had visions for weeks before I left. Something catastrophic happening on a city at the edge of the ocean on a cliff. I got here too late. So I thought I'd maybe stick around and see if there was good I could do, and then it's just air shell everywhere. And
if I told you I had the same dream, would you believe me?
yes,
I was in a town close to here when what I believe was the true calamity, what I thought was the true calamity, happened. And I exhausted myself saving lives and comforting those whose lives I couldn't save. And then I stuck around. I don't believe that the castle being torn down it's a horrible thing. Many lives were lost. But I think it was intervention of a not bad persuasion. But I still have those dreams. I still think about it. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm not going anywhere. I need to be here to see this city raise itself up.
Can you just, like, hold me for a minute? She just kind of leans her forehead onto his chest.
He just wraps his arms around her.
And she just wraps her arms right back.
OTP.
Ooh.
They are very good.
And Primarch doesn't say anything else. He thinks he's stumbled over his words enough. His foot is so far into his mouth, it's coming out the other end.
And Callie's just finding comfort in being helped right now. And is trying to be quiet and is taking what Primarch said to heart and is just kind of mulling it over. And this little goblin bard comes running out with a rifle.
With a weapon that's
Primarch!
Hi, Rosie.
Can you hide this for me?
Things are
Sure.
almost 4 feet long. It is a long distance hunting rifle.
Yeah, it's like twice her size.
Do you want me to keep this thing from being destroyed?
Yes.
Makes it a little more difficult. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to help.
Who's got a bag of holding? Who normally carries it? Just put it in the bag of holding.
I don't know who usually carries it, but I literally just stole it, so...
Did Nathan / Banksy see that happen?
Let me see. No, Pinksy was
Of
too busy
course
looking
not.
at pant legs.
Cool.
Did
I was
Mari? Because she was
No,
actively
definitely not. Well, I mean, you could roll, I guess, but
she was actively watching the area.
you were so you're sitting at the table staring over at that table.
I mean, not technically. She would have.
So, okay, you can get a straight roll. Go
Okay.
ahead and give me a straight
What
perception
is
roll.
my perception? Fuck.
Gaily forward perception roll. Whatever you want to do.
Wow, I can't roll for shit on a regular dice. That's a 12. So no, she did not.
Oh, you can always switch back to digital. No, there's no requirements.
It doesn't do good for me there either. So
So basically, it's just dice in general, is what you're saying.
Yeah. yeah.
Listen, I just
Don't
finished
mess with
picking
the
out
random
all my
chance.
sets. I just finished picking out all my sets for Nathan. I'm not putting them back.
I'm sorry, Rosie. I don't want to touch that thing.
That's okay.
I would have told you to throw it in the water, but
I just want to inspect it.
She'll probably just sit outside and inspect it first. See if there's anything miraculous about it, if she can figure that out.
Give me a intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence.
Evidently. Anything we have that does something really better anymore.
Damn.
Investigation. Give me an investigation check.
Alright, that's at least a +1 instead of a 0. That's a 13.
All right, so 13. So you're sitting there and you're playing around with it. You don't get a lot of information. You kind of get the basic idea of how you think it works, but to test it would mean to test it.
I want to bring this back to the estate, but that's really far away, and this thing's really big.
Is there any are there any bushes around here or anywhere
Plenty.
that Farmer can see to hide the
Can you
thing?
eat it?
Just
Yeah.
yeet it. Yeet the probably loaded gun into the bush. Good idea.
I'm gonna throw it, but
There's also like 10 feet that way, the river.
yeah, but
Or the
Rosie
lake,
doesn't want to
actually,
destroy it.
Oh, okay.
Put it in the bushes,
I
Rosie.
want
I
to
don't
look
know.
at it first.
Go hide in the bushes then. You're small enough.
Okay.
Or put it in the sewers. There's a sewer grate right over there.
I'm gonna do that.
Good idea.
she's gonna pull it down to the sewer with her.
It's like you know that video of the first thing that I thought of. You know that video with a dog with a giant stick that like tries to go through the doggy door with it, or like the door with it. That's like the first thing that came to my mind. It's just like fuck shit.
Yes.
Get it down the sewer.
Tally literally just picked her head up off of Prime Heart's chest to say that and then immediately put it right back down.
So Binksy comes back over since they're not really talking much anymore.
Yeah, Nathan's gonna pull himself back into his consciousness.
He climbs up on the table. They have very hairy legs.
Yep, thank you, Binksy. That was so helpful.
Oh, you're welcome. I didn't realize that a Goliath could have hairy legs. That was very cool.
Okay. That was completely useless because I don't know what the hell they was.
Yeah, it was really weird. They were talking and making sort
Well-
of language words together, but it
Yeah,
didn't really make sense.
Language words.
Oh,
I was.
I didn't see you there.
I was just about to kind of go over that, but I guess I'll start again. It is. He's keeping his voice low as well, so that they can't really hear as well as they can. Anyone. It's code, pretty much, and it's.
How do you know that?
I know lots of things.
I'm sure you do.
I don't
Finkel.
doubt that.
This
What is
one in
it?
particular, though. This one in particular. Why do you know it?
It's just something from my sort of general skill set.
So criminal.
I don't use it for that too much, honestly. But
I'm giving you shit.
no, I know. I know.
What is
but-
it code for?
Well, it's not code for anything. It's code to hide what you're trying to say in public, for the most part. And what
Okay.
they're essentially saying is that whatever they need to do, they're running out of options, and that they have someone they need to check in on, a sort of haughty, higher up person. They didn't give a name.
Knowing what my friend has gotten himself into in the past, would I have any inclination that it just might be Tyball? Because hoity-toity nobleman sounds about right. Is it?
Maybe.
He's like,
It-
I think.
As you guys
anything
are
else,
sitting
any
there-
other-
Deducing, the cowboy stands up and starts walking for the bar. The cowboy, the gunslinger.
No, I like cowboy. Leave it at that.
All right, cowboy's fine.
Fuck yes.
He's about to discover he's missing a rifle.
And now all I can think of is Emmett when you say cowboy getting up and getting a drink.
I am yes.
I am
Good.
down for this.
Best crossover ever.
Do they have to walk past our table to get to the
No,
bar?
not at all.
Okay. I was just making sure because obviously Finger wouldn't keep talking if they got closer. So yeah, he kind of just said that. They didn't say a name though, so we could maybe try following them or...
Was that all the information they gave about the no?
Even if they're talking in code, they're still not saying much.
Okay. There's. I know someone with a unique branching network I might need to go check up on just about.
Oh, sorry. Also, that's happening today, so.
Yeah, we should probably. I'm gonna go check on Tybalt.
Do you want me to stay and follow them?
Oh, shit, I don't want to split him.
Chelsea wants to say something so bad, but Mari doesn't know it.
Now I'm nervous.
Have
Thanks, Chell.
I not relayed something? I think I relayed everything.
I think you did fine.
Yeah.
I think there's some context missing, and none of the players in the scene know it.
Oh,
Yep.
including me. I don't know this context either.
Might have been
I'm
in the book,
outside.
but I don't remember.
I actually.
Same.
There's a character that popped into my mind, but I don't know if she'd pop into Nathan's because he hasn't thought about her in forever.
Cavity.
that one didn't
That
land,
was
Logan.
very
I know.
mundane. That was
I
very.
know. Popping in. Never mind. I'm moving on.
Don't pop
No.
anything.
Don't pop anything. That's not how that works.
Alright, so yeah, I don't know. Rosie and I could maybe follow because with the small and the quiet ones. I don't know.
Do you think you two would be safe?
Are we ever safe?
I mean, that's a fair point. Yeah.
Maybe.
She'll keep an eye on you.
Why do I need to have an?
You'll
No,
keep an
that's
eye.
fair.
Yeah. You'll keep an eye on each other. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mari, what do you think?
If you can for sure know that you won't get found out.
Can't for sure know that. I can try.
The cowboy kind of points over to his table, and then kind of casually just points over to your table, and goes back to talking to Ivy.
Not a fan of.
Me either.
You say something, Nathan? I couldn't hear you.
He said, me neither.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Either way, it looks like they're about to leave. Kind of. So.
Mari, can't you make it easier for them to hide?
I would have to go with them.
No,
It would help a lot, though. I can turn into something small. Right in one of the pockets. I can do it for a long amount of time.
yeah, I
Because
know.
I have to go with them to be able to do the spell.
Okay, if you think I'd be the safest that way.
It would give me some comfort. I'd rather them not get found out by the group.
Okay. So, and then what? The other three of us go and speak to Tybalt? Did you think it might be Tybalt?
I think it might be Tybalt. I might as
Ivy
well go with
starts
my
walking
hunch.
over.
Hi, Ivy. What's wrong?
That gentleman over there says that he's missing something. And considering that there's only 2 tables of people here, he thinks someone at your table took it.
We haven't moved from our seats, so it's not any of us.
Well, there were twice the number of you here a minute ago. So where did everyone
I'm
else
not
go?
their keeper. I'm not their keeper.
Carly needed some air and Primarheart went out with them.
I don't know where.
Where's Rosie?
Where indeed.
Rosie, I swear.
He wants me to call the watch.
Don't, no, we'll get it back.
Whatever it is, we'll handle it.
Let's see if that's enough.
What's missing?
His rifle.
Oh!
Rosie.
All the things.
We'll get it back.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she starts heading back over and starts speaking with them.
Do I leave you no message?
No.
What's magic?
Oh yeah, okay. Forgot you don't do.
That is,
Clever.
I think, mostly a Owen and Rosie thing.
Right. Of
'cause
course,
I don't
Rosie.
have that spell.
Of course, it's a rosy thing.
Because-
Rowan! Y'all.
Let me live my life. Nathan's gonna kind of. Okay, so we need to find Rosie.
Yeah, very much so. Hmm.
Mhm.
Nathan's gonna get up.
I'm staying here and watching,
Okay.
just in case
Mario,
they leave.
are you gonna stay with him?
I
It's
I'll
entirely.
be okay. I'll be fine.
are you sure?
As sure as I can be.
All right. I'll go with you, Nathan.
Okay. Be safe, Finker.
I will try.
Don't like that.
I'm gonna go look for Rosie, I guess.
Yeah, go fucking look for my goblin daughter.
So you guys head outside, and Callie and Primark are out there talking still.
How either of you seen Rosie?
We're having a moment,
Yeah.
please. Don't bother us.
Well, there's a kind of
I don't know where
important
she went.
moment
She
happening.
vanished.
Prime Hot.
I wasn't keeping track of your goblin.
Well, they're looking for her because they think that
She's
she
her-
stole a rifle.
Which she probably did.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
She did.
And they're gonna call the guard
Yeah.
if we don't
Yeah.
find it.
Check the sewer grate.
there you go.
Of course.
Okay.
If
So how
someone's
far away has
dying,
Rosie gotten?
Rosie would have been trying to go outside of the city so she could test it.
All right, so you're gone. All right, so you guys go check the sewer grate. She's nowhere to be found.
Wonderful.
And I think that's a good place to take our break. We'll come back in a second.
God damn it, Rosie.
See,
Go ahead
you
and, deal
fucking.
with that.
Oh my god.
See you guys in just a few minutes. 20 minutes, we'll be back. We'll be talking a little bit about our Trevor project and the good that we're doing and the amazing things that we've done today already together as a team. All right, guys. Bye-bye. Or be right back.
Bye.
do that one again. Hi.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Countless Heroes. Oh, we can't talk like that anymore. It's November. Darn. Welcome to the Gobbly Gobbles, as Turkey Day is fast approaching us.
Gobliny
Turkey Day?
goblins?
Gobliny Gobbles.
I don't know what this Turkey Day is.
Real quickly, let's go ahead and talk about World Anvil, the amazing world building and a campaign management website where you can go on there and do your Wino, Mino, Mono. What the hell is it called? The November writing thing?
National Novel
NaNoWriMo.
Writing Month.
Yeah, but what's the abbreviation?
NaNoWriMo.
There you go. That one. Because they've just added a special feature on their site which will track your words per day. So you can go ahead and do all of your world building and your writing, novel building. That's what it was originally designed for, was to be a tool for Demetrius's wife to be able to write her novel. So it is designed for the writer in mind and the world builder in mind. So go take a look and do all that amazing writing that you're going to do and share it with us. Let us know. We'll throw links up to it if you're interested in sharing it. We'd love to see it. So please bring it on over.
Please.
Go check them out. They're amazing. Give them your money. They deserve it. But don't give them all your money, because you should give some to the Trevor Project, because this is our major drive. We do this once a year with the Nerdsmith Network. It is a 15-day fundraiser once a year where we focus all of our efforts on a singular charity. This year it is the Trevor Project, which if you've seen any of our other shows, you know we talk about and rave about all the time. You can check them out at thetrevorproject.org or trevorproject.org, one or the other. We'll get links. Follow the links. Don't listen to me. And you can go to nerdsmith.org/Trevor. I know that one's right. To see all of the amazing shows that are participating in Nerds Giving 2018, which is what we call our little 15-day event here. This is our first day, and our first goal was $500, which we have blown out of the water, thanks to World Anvil and our very own Lark and several other amazing donors, including Fennec and everyone. Everyone's just amazing. We are sitting at $738, which I would have been happy to get to be that at day 7 or 12, and here we are at day 1. So hopefully we will we'll be rocking it even farther, even more, and we'll exceed our wildest dreams with this this charity. So we'll talk more and more about the Trevor Project as we go on. And tomorrow we will be announcing the day's winner of a special prize pack. We're giving away a prize pack every day. I don't know that we've divided all the prizes up. We have 100 prizes or so that we're dividing into 15 special little boxes, kind of like a little super loot crate type thing. Some of the stuff comes from loot crates. So we got lots of stuff all over the place, and we got some cantrip candles we'll be giving away as special extra prizes, as well as a few others here. But we'll do those probably. The cantrip candles will be given away on this stream. Maybe next week on a busy day. We get over 20 people following and watching. Then we'll go ahead and give away those cantrip candles next week. So be here every day so you don't miss. And then make sure you donate every day. Try to make a little donation every day, because if you do that, then you are entered to win that special prize pack every single day. So tomorrow we'll be announcing today's winner, and it will go to one person that has made a donation today. So that will be very exciting. Alrighty then. Let's get back to it. So you've checked the sewers. Rosie is gone. Ivy is being asked to call the watch. She's trying to defuse the situation. What do you do?
Okay,
I'm sorry.
well, I'd say the easiest thing to do right now would be to look for Rosie, but I honestly don't have any idea where in the nine hells she went.
For one time, I don't have a particular spell ready for the day that we could use that would make it so much easier. I can probably try to turn into something and track her. I don't know how successful I'll be with it being in the sewers, but I could try.
Bloodhound.
I could try.
Does anyone have sending?
We've already tried that. Not tried it, but like
Rosie
tried-
does.
Yeah, Rosie does.
Primark, you're a cleric, right? I think they get those.
I am, but I haven't prepared that in a long time.
No.
Binksy. Mr. Binks.
Hey, sorry. What?
Hi. Do you have anything that might help us find Rosie?
Yes. Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm.
Are you just saying that, or are you?
No, I do. I actually have something. Why would you say that?
I have no idea, Mr. Binks. What can you help us with?
All right. It's very sophisticated. Ready?
Yes.
And he starts doing this intricate sort of hand gestures and kind of drawing runic symbols in the air. And then he goes, Rosie! Yep, nothing. Sorry.
That was a good try.
I have learned to. Okay.
How about this? And Callie goes into her bag, pulls out a 3rd level spell scroll, and hands it to Primeheart. I only have one of these, but will this help?
I mean, what spell is it?
Sending.
Oh. Yeah, that'll help.
Immensely.
Only one I got, but if it means avoiding being caught by the watch, I think that's a good plan.
Yeah.
So, here you go.
What do I say to her? That would make her come back.
Rosie, get your ass back here. We need the gun. I know you have it. Love night.
Your position.
Yeah, he knows I know I have it.
Your position at Ivy's is under threat if you do not bring back the item that you have taken. We're trying to smooth it over. We need you back.
That would actually
Please
probably work.
I know it'll work on me.
Okay. Primarch will get the scroll and begin to cast the spell. I believe since I have the spell slot, I can just cast it, right?
Correct. Yes. You don't need to, since it's on your list and you are capable of casting it, correct? You just didn't prepare it?
Correct, yeah.
Yes, then you can just cast it.
Rosie, it's Primeheart. You are compromising your position at the beer forge. Ivy will call the watch if you don't bring the gun back.
One more. One more word. You got one last one?
Bitch.
Bitch. It's drawn out
Sassy
too.
Primeheart.
It's a long bitch. It's a bitch.
Sassy Primeheart.
I never get to have fun with anything. Fine.
She's coming back.
Did I learn anything with my time
You're still
with the
halfway
gun?
down the sewers. You didn't get that far.
Damn. I'm gonna try to fire it once.
Oh my god.
In a sewer filled with potentially flammable.
No, we're not there.
We're not there. We're not there.
Yeah, but it's not that there's.
She knows the sewer well enough, I think, to know
I
what
don't
things
like
are
that addition.
flammable. But
Would she know chemistry well enough to know what is flammable and what isn't? You know, around septic
she's
material.
been traveling around on her own for years.
We're not there, so if you want to do it, go
Probably
ahead.
not
do
there.
with
We're
fire
not there, go ahead.
Go have fun. Have fun.
So
Blow it.
maybe they practice good gun safety and it's not loaded.
You pull the weapon up and kind of hold it in a position you think it's going to be fairly safe. and even though you can't quite wield it properly,
It's gonna knock
and
her on her ass.
you reach your finger down to the trigger. You sit there and you slowly try to pull it, expecting resistance, and there is almost, it's actually complete resistance. There's some sort of safety which you quickly work out. It's just a little button pop, and a moment later you're pretty sure you're ready to fire if it's chambered, and then you slowly start to pull the trigger. Roll me percentile.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
How do I track this?
Just high low.
68.
You were so close to the sex number.
Hey,
That's when the gun fucks you.
Caden leave. Caden, get out.
Wait, what happened?
It was close to the sex number.
The sex number?
Because I rolled a 68 instead of a 69.
Oh God. Okay.
Have you learned to expect anything less from me, Logan? How long have you known me now?
I want to create a single die that has 9 sides specifically so I can tell someone to roll 69 damage.
They have them. What did you say? 68, right?
Did you just forget all of the sex number talk? Or...
He blocked it from his memory.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him.
Roll me a d10.
Well, I'm really excited for my new character, guys.
We can still get that
That's a
druid
7.
back. It's fine.
As the icon artist, stop.
Literally. With a draw
I
like
had to
2
draw
characters.
so many characters, y'all.
Listen, it wasn't my goal to make you do that.
So as you pull the trigger and you feel a satisfying click, nothing else seems to happen. But as you blink, as you kind of near flinch, as you expect something to happen, you open your eyes, you're standing in the beer forge, adjacent to the hunter, who reaches down and takes the weapon from you.
Hey, it worked!
You think I don't have safeties in place?
Hi.
Nice color. What did you roll in the d10?
A 7.
Nice. Okay. A week then.
Am I a different color? Weak.
What color is she?
It's an active play.
Oh my god!
As you look down your skin, you've turned bright blue. And it matches that heart, evidently.
Awesome!
And just quick.
What did she do?
She clicked on the heart that was the exact same color.
She-
And
it's
all
her-
the things.
He's ready.
It's her default heart, to be fair. She wishes the blue.
That is true.
It's like Scanlan's blue shit, but it's Rosie, who's a little shit.
So, Finku, you see just Rosie just appears there as you hear this kind of click as she's holding the gun up like she's trying to fire it. And she opens her eyes as he reaches down and takes it.
I mean, at least no one's hurt, I guess.
I was gonna bring it back eventually.
Next time, you should wait until it untunes.
I'm just gonna start backing up a little bit.
And he just sits back down and puts the gun back against the wall. Ivy's glaring at you
But just not looking at Ivy.
Finku's just gonna get up and then go outside. Just
Alright,
opens the
So
door.
you
it
guys are
says-
like trying to figure out what's going on with Rosie. Rosie, did you? What was your answer to the sending? Was it anything? I missed that. I'm sorry.
It was complaining that I never get to do anything fun.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
And then saying,
So all of a sudden, the door opens, and you think it's either going to be them or Finku. So you shut the sewer grate really quickly, and you look over, and you see Finku come out, followed by Rosie, I assume.
Does she follow?
Yeah, and she
Why are
is
you
that
that
bright
color?
blue.
Why are you that color?
Rosie, what?
First, wait, are you okay? Is the first question, I think.
I think I'm in a lot of trouble.
Probably. You did take someone's weapon. A very
I take a lot of
Power-
people's things.
a very powerful and dangerous weapon.
Rosie, you've got to understand that as much fun as inconveniencing people can be, if you fuck with the wrong people, you're gonna get fucked. I'd appreciate if you were a little more discerning next time.
That's
You
what makes
usually
life
are.
interesting.
Yeah, you could have gotten us yourself thrown in jail. Or hurt. Please be more careful.
It was a really cool gun, though.
Very cool. That's
There's
what
no doubt.
I sketched it down. I don't know. Kind of looks at Finko.
Hi. Yes.
Never mind.
I have never made a gun.
No, but you're good at fiddling, and
I could. I don't like the word fiddling, but I could. I could fiddle, I guess.
You could fiddle a bit.
A
I'm
little too close to something else.
Mari's gonna kind of crouch down in front of Rosie. I'm glad you're okay. I know it's no fun, and I know it sucks to be reprimanded by your friends. Believe me, that's been my life for the past past week almost. But be more careful next time. Please. That's all we ask.
I'm sorry it was so rough to you, Rosie. I only had so many words I can use, so I had to be very blunt.
We're not asking this of you out of anger or anything like that. We're asking because we care about you and we don't want you to get hurt. We know that you can handle yourself and you're very, very scary.
You really are.
But in light of recent events, I'm asking you to be careful, please.
To be completely honest, I was kind of trying to show off, so...
You did, and you did a very good job because
Why?
none of us noticed.
Why would you need to show off? You're fucking incredible. We all know it.
It would be nice to have certain people actually look at you for once.
We're looking, Rosie.
I don't really think you are, Nathan.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, that was a stupid decision. I shouldn't have done it. And I'd be surprised if I get more gigs at the Beer Forge now.
Well, you're a grown woman and you get to make your own decisions. And that comes with all of the trappings involved. From my personal experience, if there's someone you want attention from, and it takes doing something like that to get it, they're not the right person for you.
The doors open and the four of them start heading out, and they start heading down the road towards, well, not out of town, but down deeper into town.
I did want to have a look at that drawing to see if I could work with it, but I think we should follow.
We can look at that later.
Yeah, that's fine. Just Finker's just trying to keep an eye on where they are, and after they get a little bit of a distance, he's gonna try and do the stealth, do the snake.
Yeah, while Mari's kind of watching Rosie and they're talking about this, she'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna try and follow, being as sneaky as he can be.
It's not hard out on the street like this. So you follow them. They're not trying to hide or anything either. The hardest part's going to be when they start to get to the end of the barrel run, and they start to head over to the Pearl District.
Yeah, Mari probably would have wild shaped into like a small rat or something and kind of gotten in Finku's pocket to stay with him.
Okay. Is anyone else, or is it just us two? I think it would just be us two.
Rosie would go too.
Okay. The connection, the crossover into the Pearl District, is it less sort of busy?
It's just the bridge is just a bunch of roundabouts, so it's just hard to.
Sorry, could you say that?
You got to walk around like a spiral staircase, but it's not. It's bigger than that. But it's not just like that simple. But you know,
Gotcha.
it's you got to walk back, and there's just a bunch of switchbacks basically. So you go back and forth up this thing, and there's not a lot of people on the bridge all the time like there is on the street. So if you get caught at the same level at the same time, or it's harder. That's all. It's not impossible.
All right. Well, he'd still attempt it.
Sure.
All right,
So
so
you go ahead and do that. What are the rest of you doing?
where are we heading?
Nathan's still kind of looking at Rosie, kind of got this confused look on his face.
Rosie took off with Finku and
Oh,
Mari.
she did. He's kind of staring off, thinking is what I meant. Sorry. Sorry. I got distracted.
Yeah, I'm not surprised after that confession.
Why are we following them?
I honestly, I don't.
There's something about
right. Nobility. They're looking for a noble or something. I thought maybe
We're saying
checking
something-
on Tybalt.
That's what you were saying. Tybalt, that was the name.
Yeah, sorry.
So we should go find him.
Yeah, he'd probably be at my estate.
Well, that's
I
convenient.
can't remember if he's out of town right now. Don't think he is.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have any more sending scrolls.
We can just go to my estate. It's fine.
Right. Let's move.
All right, I guess we go.
So you're not much farther behind the rest of them, is what I'm gathering.
Is there a faster way to get there? Like the
Since you guys are making the decision right away, you could just take the ferry.
Let's take the ferry and try to get there first.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. Perfect. So you guys take the ferry, and you guys get to the estate. What do you do when you get there?
Nathan's gonna go look for Tybalt.
He doesn't seem to be in.
Oh, of course he's not.
People have lives.
Would he have a guess of where else he could be?
Lots of places.
Yeah, because he's way more social than Nathan is.
he's constantly out and about doing things.
Yeah. Well, they were heading in this direction anyway. We might as well wait for them here.
Sure.
If that's where they were going. Which
Yeah.
So Rosie, Mari, and Finku, you're tracking them, and they are taking a very familiar path. They have to stop and kind of like look for directions and try to figure out exactly where they're at. They've got a map of the city, and it's just not uncommon. Strangely enough, it's one of Nathan's maps. And they finally find their way to the Brell estate, and they start heading up to the door. About halfway up the edge of the property, since it's a walk, the tiefling sends his bruiser and the cloaked one off, one in each direction around the building.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna cast Sending to Nathan and describe the situation of what's happening.
The hay. Oh shit. Let's go get Kali and Primeheart. What if... Hello? What if they're looking for me?
Was Tybalt there when...
I'm a fucking idiot. They're looking for me.
Does Nathan have a bow on?
Does who?
Nathan have a bow? No.
Primeheart would suggest that you put a bow on the gift that you just gave them.
Really?
What?
If they were coming for you, you're here, buddy.
Thank you,
I'm
Primeheart.
I'm really tired. That took me a second. God damn
That was a
it.
long tail on that kite, Primeheart.
I got it immediately. So
I didn't. I'm
I
not
was
tired.
with you.
All right, Finku, what you guys? I see you got your finger up.
Yeah, I do. You said that sort of two sort of split off to essentially go around the back is what it kind of looks like. What
Or
were the...
they're just looking over the building or something.
Okay. So, and it was the which two?
The bruiser and
the-
the cloaked guy.
It was the Goliath, the hairy Goliath, went off to the right, and the cloaked one went off to the left.
Hmm.
Like, I
Think
might
it-
have a better chance with the cloaked one.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah,
Rosie would
just
actually
gonna
go
try
after
got a
the last,
thingy.
so that works.
What
Yeah,
was
I think
that
it's
sound? I
still-
don't know if the sound's memorized yet.
Yeah.
It was a follow from Uppy Lulz. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, think is actually going to follow that logic and follow the cloaked one.
Mari's gonna hop out and change into panther form and follow Rosie.
Okay.
Nice.
The
And
two of
Rose is
them
going
wait
after
on
the Goliath.
Yeah, the Goliath.
The two of them seem to wait at the doorstep for a few minutes, and as soon as the others get to the edge of the building where they can see each other, they do one quick scan around and they start heading back. So give me stealth checks as they start heading back the direction you're following them from. There are plenty of holes in the ground to hide in, so you're fine
Thanks,
on at least the location to hide.
Thanks,
We still
Fib.
have pass without a trace up.
You two do.
Would.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
got an
that's
18.
good because that makes it a 23 instead of
Who are you
me
following,
rolling a
Rosie?
4. The
I'm
Goliath.
following.
Okay.
So,
I got
sorry.
an 18.
Stealth is +5. Natural 19.
Alright, you're fine.
So 26.
So,
Um,
so
Can
you
I
duck
add-
into the holes as they start coming back around. Yes, Riku?
never mind. It's already gone by.
And so they start coming back, and the other ones wait until they come back. before they knock on the door.
So they've all
Want
sort
me
of
to get it?
gathered at the
No.
front door again.
Correct.
Were they? Did it look like they were doing anything, or just who wants to be a part of this? Did it look like? Did it look like they were doing anything, or like they were just scoping
Just
it out?
looking. Scoping it out. Looking for exits, probably, windows, things like that.
Finku will hop out after and try and get round to where he can be useful.
Rosie's gonna try to
Okay. Mhm.
climb up the side and get in a window.
Okay, sure. Rosie's probably leaves several of them unlocked so she can do that.
Yeah, I guess Mari's gonna join Finku because she can't really get into windows very easily right now. She's kind of a giant fucking cat.
Not really.
Fucking panther.
Kitty cat.
She's a panther.
Kitty cat. So the door, there's a knock. It's very loud.
Oh, fuck.
Oh! What was that?
You know you don't have to answer, right?
Climbing through the window.
I can get it.
No. It's my home, might as well. Be ready, just in case.
Rosie's-
Right.
Gonna scramble so that she can be with Nathan when he opens the door.
All right.
He's very thankful that she is by his. He's gonna open the door.
So standing before you is the tiefling you saw earlier, along with his companions. And he looks you up and down, and he just smiles a large smile.
Sorry.
Hello, sir.
Hi, we've met.
Have we?
I
Seem to
recall,
have
yeah.
forgotten. Oh, yes. Outside of the thing. Are you that Nathan?
Who's asking?
Akmon.
Akmon,
What's your service?
pleasure to meet you. What's your business here?
The same as it was when we first met. I'm looking for the one who killed my sister.
Sorry, you're not gonna find them here.
Oh, I'm sure I won't. But you know who they are.
What leads you to believe that?
You were there the day she died. A tidbit you left out of our last conversation.
Did I? Must have split my mind.
Sure.
Listen, I'm sorry about your sister. I understand. I get where you're coming from. But for all we know, they were killing our friends. Whatever happened was in self-defense.
Self-defense.
Well, considering I was being drug off to, assumedly, my death, my murder.
He kind of just looks inside the house a little bit.
You're not gonna find any vengeance here.
Not vengeance.
Information.
No.
Then what are you looking for?
The rest of your friends.
Why?
To know how much backup you have. The same thing you're doing, following me all the way here.
Sorry, wasn't following you.
Sure.
Believe what you'd like. Tell them the truth.
Your
Oh, I
twisted
was.
version of it. She's honest, at least.
I wasn't following you.
Nah. I'm the sneaky one.
Yes, you are. It's very rare that that weapon can be stolen so expertly.
Never underestimate her.
Do you want a job? We pay very well.
Depends on what the job is.
Right now, looking for a murderer.
Don't quite think it's murder if it's justified.
A killer, then. A brutal, savage killer that gave no option for quarter.
I'm sorry, but
Again, we had thought the two of our friends were dead.
I was there in that room.
So I've
They
heard.
didn't give them much option either.
No?
They really didn't. We tried bargaining with them over and over and over again. They said
So there was no way that they would have not killed you?
they
Why wait?
had already killed two.
Without any cause or justification? No
They
chance
wanted
of
the
surrender?
king.
Oh.
That was
And the
it.
king refused.
Yeah, because he's
So
a
blame the
jackass.
king.
It wasn't us.
I'm sure it wasn't. He would be no match for her.
So, firstly, I'm sorry for your loss, but the fact that your sister is dead is because of the job that she was doing. It wasn't anyone else's fault. No one's a murderer. For all we knew, people were getting disintegrated and killed. For what seemed like no reason. So
Other
there was
than
complete justification in what happened. Sure, I would have preferred that maybe people got a second chance.
Like you did.
Yeah. You guys could have killed me right there for stealing your stuff. But you didn't. So now I'm here. But there was justification in what happened. It was absolute terror. People were
And
getting
they did
killed.
their job well. And yes, people were dying. Where was your king? Your king refused
I
to
never
protect
liked him.
the queen.
He was no king of ours.
Yet
not-
you were there dining with the queen.
Because the queen was a friend.
Hmm.
It's a
Sounds
little
like
complicated.
An occupational hazard. Being married to such a devil.
You think she wanted it?
I don't care. I really don't.
Then what do you want?
I've already told you what I want.
You want revenge? The king wouldn't come. It was the king's fault. The king is dead. It's done. It's over. There's nothing left. I'm sorry, you can't get any sort of revenge and you can't get answers, and sometimes that fucking sucks. But it happens.
My
And there's nothing
sister-
for you here.
My sister was prepared for everything. At least she thought. She knew what your watch was like. She knew about the nocturne. She was ready for anything. She was not ready for your friend.
And
She was very careful while she was trying to liberate this city from that fiend while you dined with his bride.
Sometimes organizations like that, when you work for them, those are the occupational hazards of having that sort of job.
1 second. I understand how it looks. But there are things that went on things. I don't blame you.
Now we're going with empathy. Excellent.
No, now that I'm actually thinking about it, yeah, we are going with empathy. Take it or leave it. I also lost my family. I get it. They were taken from me and I got no justice for them. I don't think I ever will. And I'm sorry.
Because you've given up?
No. Because there is no way to rectify. I still don't know where my mother is. They never found the body. I get it. Okay?
You don't get it. I won't stop. I will have justice.
You came to the wrong place then.
No, I came to the right place because you know the name of the person I'm looking for.
And if I did, why would I tell you?
Because in 1 week, this city gets a new government. A government voted by the people. And in that moment, when my sister died, she was a hero to some people. What do you think that makes you look like? I will destroy you.
Get in line.
I don't wait in line. I take action. Last chance. Give me.
No!
Good day, Nathan Brown. I hope your family lets you keep the name. Once you're ruined. And he turns and starts walking away. Callie? Oh,
I just
you had
made
your
my
finger
answer.
up. Sorry. All right. The four of them leave.
Nathan grabs the door jamb and he just kind of leans on it.
When they've left, Finku will head up to the door.
Same. So Amari.
Nathan, I'm sorry for what I said. If you weren't here, they would have turned this house inside out.
They would have.
Mari's gonna brush up against Nathan's leg in panther form. And then change back.
I couldn't.
Let's go inside. Let's not have this conversation outside.
Yeah. And they go into the estate.
Did Finku and Mari hear that conversation at all from where they were?
Yeah, you would have heard everything.
Okay.
All right.
You did the right thing.
They're going to destroy my family name. They're going to try to.
We're gonna make sure they don't. She was maybe considered a hero by a small portion of the city.
We were seen with the king's men, with people associated with the king, and when you put it all together, when you look at it from an outside perspective, it looks so bad.
You were also seen with Aldeon and the members of the rebellion who helped take
Killed
it
an innocent
down.
man.
Do the people know
Does-
that?
So does anyone outside of the Resistance know that? I don't think that was ever released.
I'm just questioning if the side we're on is the right one.
What side? There's no sides anymore.
Are you sure about that?
Right now, we're on your side, and your side is the right one. That's all right now. The sides are done. The castle has been tossed aside. There's no sides anymore. Now it's you versus that bozo.
Now we fix the mistakes and the problems. There's no side anymore.
You're right. You're right.
I'm gonna make some tea. Primark
Please.
goes into the kitchen.
Thank you. He calls after him.
Mari's gonna take Nathan's hand.
He squeezes hers. I wasn't going to give them Haley's name.
It was Haley.
Yes.
See, that's why I said I should answer throw because I literally don't know anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go help
don't-
him make tea.
Okay. Thank you, Rosie.
For what?
Being with me through that.
I'll be here for as long as I can.
And longer. Can I talk with you for a second, actually?
Am I gonna get scolded again?
Rosie, I'm not going to scold you. I wasn't scolding you. Come on. He's going to walk into one of the other rooms.
She'll follow him.
He's going to close the door. What's going on? Did I do something wrong?
No.
'Cause if I did, tell... Well, clearly you're not happy with me. What do you mean I'm not looking? I see you, Rosie. I've never once ever underestimated you. You're incredibly powerful. You're incredibly capable. You're smart.
No.
Then what was that?
I was just being bitter.
Okay, why are you bitter? What are you bitter about?
I shouldn't be. It's me
Just
being
talk to
ridiculous.
me, Rosie. And he drops to his knees in front of her just so that they're closer to eye level. Rosie, talk to me. You're my friend. Probably the closest one I have. I don't want to fuck that up too.
You're not gonna, Nathan.
What was that?
It was honestly just me being bitter over something that's not worth being bitter about. That's it.
If you're harboring these feelings, you need to talk with someone about them. Come on, Rosie. You're gonna turn into Owen if you're not careful. Sorry. You know that I love Owen.
Yeah.
Rosie.
I don't know what you want me to say. I'm mad because I'm never going to be able to get what I want. I'm never going to be able to have the opportunities that everyone else has. I'm never going to be able to live the life that I've read about in storybooks and heard about in tales and other bards' songs. Even my own. I'm never going to be able to live that life, and I'm bitter. And I shouldn't be, because I partially dig this hole for myself. But I can't help but feel it anyway. But it's my job to be happy, and it's my job to make sure that everyone else is hopeful, and everyone else is inspired, and everyone else can see that there's some sort of hope left in the world when it feels like there's not. And it's crushing. The weight hurts. But it's what I do, and it's the one thing that makes life worth living. Okay? I'm being unnecessarily bitter.
Nathan cups her face.
I don't...
Rosie. He takes his hands away. It's not your job to be happy. It's your job to be a person. You're gonna feel sad. You're gonna feel hurt. You're gonna feel bitter. You're gonna feel angry. And you need to let yourself feel those things. I never let myself feel happy. Two sides of the same coin. I felt guilty whenever I felt any form of happiness. Felt guilty because I thought it's not important right now. Rosie, you need to put yourself for other people. I understand the want to help. And I can't say that I understand exactly what you're going through, because I don't. I'm not you. But I can try to sympathize with the pain. And I'm here to listen whenever you need me. Rosie, what is this? Who is it, Rosie?
What?
I know which songs you write. I know what you write about. Who is it? You can tell me. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I can't. I really can't.
Why not?
I can't. Because it's never going to happen. Ever.
How do you know that?
Because I know for a fact, because I set them up with other people. It's what I do every time.
Why?
Because I want them to be happy, and I know that I'd never be able to do it because I'm not gonna be here for very long.
So why not make it the best time you can make it? Rosie, this is destroying you. If this is how you want to live your life, then live your life like this. But you need to let yourself be happy. Which is hard. And it doesn't come easy, and it's not that simple, I understand. That much I do understand. It's not that simple. Is it about Finku? Or Daisy, or is it...
Not that song in particular.
And you just see his face just drop as his heart breaks. Rosie, please. Is it me and Mari?
I need to go.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push. I'm. It's okay. You can go. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And she's just gonna run out of the room.
Okay.
Do any of us see her run out?
I mean, it depends on how she goes. She knows this house inside and out at this point. I mean,
She'd just
she knows
run out
better
the
than
front
anything
door.
does. Oh, okay. So yeah, you'd probably see her through the foyer.
Rosie?
Just keeps running.
She's gonna. Mari's gonna go to Nathan.
I think who's gonna go to Rosie.
What happened?
You see him just sitting on the floor on his knees with his hands covering his face.
Rosie just ran out of the estate. What
Yeah.
happened?
I fucked up. Because I'm
Mari
an
will
idiot.
sit down next to him.
I'm dense as a wall of bricks. Rosie's better because she doesn't think anyone will ever love her the way she writes in songs, and apparently it's because she also she thinks she has feelings for me.
Rosie.
I don't. Someone's got to go. I'm worried about her. Somebody's got to. Did somebody go after her?
I think Fingo did.
I shouldn't have pushed.
Okay. So Finku follows her out the door and just calls after her. It's like, hey, Rosie, wait up.
After a little bit, she'd slow down and kind of just stand rigid.
He didn't stop following, so he'd catch up. Hey.
She'd put this
What's wrong?
normal smile on.
Hey, nothing. I just had to go outside.
Just coming outside doesn't look like that.
I'm okay.
Can I inset check, Rosie?
You can just think about it. Decide what you believe.
Well, he doesn't believe that.
That's fine.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I don't
It's
know.
alright.
I don't know.
Do you want to talk about it or just exist for a little bit? Do you need anyone or do you want anyone?
Just existing would be nice.
Okay. What do you want to go and exist and do? Just wherever.
She just hugs him.
Yeah, it's
super
okay.
tight.
In his weak, ache strength little arms, he hugs as tight as he can. It's alright. I'm not gonna sneak off. I'm not very good at it anyway.
Yeah, I know. I was really proud of you earlier today, though I lost track of you.
Hey, maybe I'm getting better, finally.
Finko,
Hmm?
can I ask you something that sounds kind of stupid?
Yeah?
Are you happy?
Generally? Or, like, specifically?
Yeah. Yeah, generally.
For the most part, I think I'm getting there. Why?
That's all I can ask. That's all I really want.
Rosie,
Yeah,
can I ask you a question that sounds really stupid?
sure.
Are you happy?
No. No, I'm not.
Well, then how do we get you happy?
I don't know.
Then I guess we gotta work on this a bit, don't we?
I just want people to stay safe and to stop leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Usually I'm the one that does that.
We don't want you to be leaving either.
I don't want to leave. This is the one family that I've stuck to. That has seemed to want me for longer than a short period of time. I usually travel from town to town within weeks. But now people keep dying. And they keep leaving.
I've not.
And people are starting to see through everything, and people are starting to guess that I didn't want people to know.
Didn't want people to know. I guess that's not what I should be asking them. Rosie, what can I do for you?
Just be happy, please. And stay alive.
I'm trying to do both of those things, but
Thanks, because it doesn't seem like a lot of people are doing that.
but we need you to do both those things as well. Because you're right, this is the first group of people I've spent time with at all. I'm not exactly the most sociable person, so people leaving is hard, and people dying is harder. But we'll get through it. It'd be tough, but we've still got everyone else, and we've got each other.
I was gonna ask Pesk if she wanted to go just get lunch at one point. Just me and her so we could talk about stuff. And I was really excited to show that book that I got from the pirate captain to Saldana. And she just disappeared without saying goodbye.
No, it really does. It doesn't really leave you. I'm feeling the same. And I'm sorry.
I should probably head back inside before people really start worrying.
Only if you actually want to. You don't need to. We've all got these books. We can just write that we're okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I was supposed to be here to make people laugh, not cry everywhere.
I mean, you're just mimicking your color. You're a little blue right now.
All right, we're going to cut over to Callie and Primart, who are alone as well, or at least off on one side, kind of dealing with all this around them.
Primer had initially just gone in and was just making tea and doing it very forcefully, and not wanting to show that side of him. Just like he's very angry with himself for how he was treating Nathan. So he would whisper that to Callie, and then hearing Rosie run off, he would just make his tea or set it to boil, and then just sit on the ground. Just put his hands in his face.
Callie's gonna kneel down next to him. Hey. You okay?
Hey. I'm not that good with people. And I know what people want. Some people like when you're snarky and stuff, and that really hurts people's feelings, and I don't like hurting people's feelings. And I'm able to see through people's facades. So I know what Rosie's going through, and I've tried. But I don't want to take her away from here. Everyone's invited to my camp, and they always are, and you know how peaceful it is out there, and I just try to make it's open, but it's solitary, and that's comforting. So I'm just waiting for her to come back. She's going to come back.
I'm sure she will, and I know you didn't mean to, I think you're better with people than you think you are.
Thanks.
I know you're pretty good with me. I'm not trying to be, the way I am.
You're my coping mechanism. I want you to know that. I'm also trying to be helpful to you and trying to show you comfort and trying to make you feel welcome in our group, and you are 100%.
Thanks.
But I kind of feel like I have a higher calling, and I'm here. I'm not going anywhere, and people can come and go, and that's fine. And I'll reach out to them, and I have been, but then I met you and I stopped. I stopped reaching out to them. I don't know why.
Coping mechanism is one thing. Would you like to get dinner?
I mean, yeah, that'd be nice. Okay.
I mean, like, actually go on a date?
Yeah, I'll wear my Sunday best. I'll wear my marriage clothes, not my funeral clothes. I only have 2 pairs of clothes, and I wash them regularly. Other than this is my I might get into some shit clothes, so it's hardy.
I like you in all versions of it.
Thanks. I like being liked.
I know we kind of were. I know I said, just whatever and fun, and that's. I think you see through me a little better than I anticipated, and I like that.
It's like looking in a mirror.
A little bit. And she just reaches out her hand and kind of just grabs his hand and holds it.
He'll take it, and then he'll just stand up. And probably bring the tea out. She's coming. Or she should be.
Yeah, I'm sure. We should probably check on that boat lift too at some point today.
Fuck the boat lift. I don't care about the boat lift.
Okay.
This commerce and all that stuff, I don't really dig that. It's good for the city, but I don't need it. So, but sure, we can go and check out the boat lift if you'd like. I don't want to take it away from.
Just because Vassifer was not great when I told her about it, and I don't want anything to happen that would make Syl unhappy. But
she's a good person, but she's not great.
I got that.
I also know where she's coming from. Generally, you put so much work into what you do, and then something comes and fucks it up, like snow ruining your rose.
The roses always come back.
Yeah.
She just gets on tiptoes and just gives him a kiss on the cheek. All right, let's serve some tea.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Nathan, do you want some honey?
Yes, please.
No, it's not a weird. Never mind. All right.
Not yet.
You guys go about the rest of your day and evening. Callie and Primeheart eventually make their way out to the boat lift. Spend a while there, and just before sundown, you're the only ones up there on the cliff overlooking this area. The docks are fairly empty nowadays, not a lot of work to do. And you start to hear a strange sound, like trees felling. Just wood splitting and splintering. And you look down and you see out of the base of these huge wooden supports that hold up part of the boat lift, they've started to splinter and crack, and large mangrove roots are jutting out and into the salt water, and they shoot down through the water and take root somewhere in the depths below. and they start to split and become jagged and twist like bark on a tree as it just grows up and sheds all of the wood or the metal that seems to hold it together, and all the wood starts to grow and form roughly the same shape as the boat lift, and the different parts start to come together, and the center core seems to stay roughly the way that it is, but it all becomes the same mangrove wood and solidifies and becomes more organic and natural looking. The 2 gondolas also become large, like gondolas full of bark, like they're the outside of a hollowed tree. And you look up and you see the roots have grown up to the top of the cliff and are taking over the canal up there as well, so that the organic material will still be able to connect and create a seal, so the boat lift will work as it did before. And after it completely grows and sheds all of the metal and becomes completely natural and starts to shake, and you worry that it's not going to hold on, the wood starts to take this dark gray texture to it. And Primarch, you being a nature freak, you sit there and you realize that this is actually ironwood. It's turning, this mangrove is turning into ironwood, this rare wood that you've heard exists, but you've never seen it. It's stronger than steel in some situations. It can be worked like wood and then used magically to turn rigid and hard. And the entire boat lift is now made out of this material. You wouldn't think that this much of this material existed anywhere. And once it's turned into this rigid material, it should be plenty to hold up this boat lift and any boats or water that it needs to move. And it takes about half an hour to fully grow and then start to darken into it. And you two are the only ones that really saw it. The boat lift is now hollowed towards the core, and you see mangrove roots that have been grayed stretching from side to side in this interwoven sort of mesh. But it looks as if it'll work very similar to the way it did before, only with more organic approach now.
It's gorgeous.
Primarch will turn to Callie. Praise Un, right? The infrastructure to create life. That should hold. I'll just hold her hand.
She looks in and just kind of leans her head on his shoulder.
And that's where we're going to end. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys very much. I really appreciate you all being here. We hit almost $800 today on our first day of the Trevor Project donation drive.
Wow!
We got a $50 donation through Monster Crush. Tomorrow we will be announcing a winner, the first person that wins a prize. So donate every day so you can win awesome prizes. You can find us at the links that are being posted around, or you can go to nerdsmith.org/Trevor, which you can find all the shows that are participating in this. And we may be getting some special messages from some other shows coming soon, but I can't say anything until they happen. But there's a few other shows out there that might be talking about us here and there. So pay attention, look around, listen, and listen for nerdsmith.org, Countless Heroes, and the Trevor Project, because that's who we're sporting. Thank you guys very much, and we will see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Night, guys.